All right, thank you, Marshall. I appreciate that. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing this fine day? Well, we got Mitzi, first. All right. Mitzi. Got the, here you go, Mitzi. Flyers from the cable company. See, there's the cable company. Flyers for you. Where's EP at? EP! EP, phone home. EP, phone home. Okay? He's 12 months. All right, so we got to do this. 12 months. All right. You know what that means, right? Does anybody know what that means? Oh, boy. Does anybody know what that means? Okay. All right. All right, we're going to do this. The wizard is Gator Wizard's here. Gator Wizard's here. Okay. A long-term dream is closer than it appears. There you go, EP. A long-term dream is closer than it appears. EP on home. The Gator Wizard has spoken. I like doing that. Okay. Okay. So now we got a ding. We got a Demi. Woo, Demi. Here you go, love. These flyers are for you. Okay, a little something from the cable company. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, look here. What? Run them. Run them down. Hey, run them. Hey, run them down. Let's see. Let's see if we got. Let's see if we got a pop on this one. Okay. Mazda is the way to go. Hey, Ron. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I can boom it. I can boom it. I can boom it. Okay, look here. Let's see if we got a boom. Oh, boy. No pow. A little one. It's good song so far. Cool. Let's go. Glad to see you, man. Always glad to see you. All right, let's take a big drink. Mm-hmm. Woo! Yeah. Woo! Look, I got the gold bumps. Oh boy. I got the gold bump in my hand and on my arm. Be right back. Me and Mitchie need coffee. Coffee? Hey, somebody say coffee? Coffee? I got this right here. I'm going to put this on the board and I'm going to show you around. I'm going to listen to this while we do it. It has to go along with the day thing. Okay? Monster is not a sponsor. No, it's not.
I was raised on a porch where the thunder rolled by a man with a cane and a heart of gold. He told me, son, every wall leaves tracks from roots in the mud to the paws on the back. Horses in the dawn carry fire and steel, loyal as an oath and hard as a wheel. Now they come with a battle line stood, but the same red blood still runs in the good. She said, I know the how, then I went into town with a shield wall hill, then the banners went down.
Wolves on the ridge, hawks in the sky, every creature had a reason to ride or die.
From messengers passed with the king's last cry to the scout dogs barking under desert lights. We've always leaned on a faithful frame, be a beast, oh brother, it's one and the same. We are war dogs, war horses, carrying the flame. Old world on a new world name, red, white, and blue, in the dust and the rain. From my fields of the ties to the steel of today, we stand, we run, we never let go.
Dedicated to the brave animals and men of the Great War. See my crew drawing, you get to see it first. All right. $2 Gates Matter. These are some of the ones I call went up and beyond Call of Duty. You say your name there? We got the Monster Club channel supporter. Distracted me imaginary Demi. 16 months. Demi! Demi! We gotta read your fortune. We gotta read Demi's fortune. You see the chat? Mr. Cole, that's 923 1 month. A-Frame Daydream, 16 months. L. George is 1, 15 months. Ryan 22 Graph, 15 months. Alan Dornine, 9815, 15 months. Aqua Donkey Prospecting, 15 months. Sweet Acres Quarry Farm, 13 months. Georgie Richardson, 12 months. The Empty Pan, 12 months. BJ's Mr. Venture, 10 months. Orange County FPS, 8 months. Christine Dodd, 4686, 7 months. Do Work, 076 6 months. WayTwoCool Outdoor, 5 months. He got a circle in it. I got to make a video for him. WayTwoCool X, 11 months. Georgianne R, 4 months. She got to check by her name if she comes in. Just 1, 2, 29 days. 315 Gamer 1, 7 months. There's our members. Become a Chef Club, $24.99. And you can be in that club and I'll do your recipes and stuff. Limo Wrap Project Club. This is $99.99. You can put your brand on this project. We're going to wrap the limo in the Declaration of Independence, man. Okay? Well, there you go. There you have it. Okay, y'all didn't get to hear that song. I know it sounds bad when I talk over it. I don't know why I do that. I like music, though. There's something wrong with me. Okay? Monster is not a sponsor. Hi, Sweet. Sweet Acres is a place to be. Farm living is the life for me. The store, the chore, fresh air, town square. You are my wife. Goodbye, city life. Sweet Acres, Quarry Farm, we are there. Here you go, Sweet. Here's your roses from the cable company. A sweet for a sweet. Okay. And then we got hi Gator, Sweet. Hi Demi. Hi Brave Day Drain. Hi Rundown. Hi Sweet. Okay. I don't know. I'm scared to ask you y'all want to play the game. How many of you want to play the game today? Well, raise your hand. I do got a good game going. We need to get our topic. Wait a minute. I got to move this out of the way. Okay, let me move this out of the way. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What is that? Thanks for all you do. $10! $10 holla! $10 holla! What's up? $10 holla, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. 3. Okay. $10 holla. Okay. That's sweet. Sweet. Agger. Corey. Farm. I'll fix that. Ain't that the way it's supposed to be? Sweet. Sweet. I think there's something. I think I do that. I think I mess up your name. Hey, it says Sweet Acres Quarry Farm over there. I think I say that every time. I don't know. I think I got your name. I got to click on that the way I got it and see if it goes there. But not only do I get recognition for 3 videos, it's also that it's a brain. It's like a brain fart. It said maybe somebody will say, "Wow, they donating to the cause. Maybe they'll donate to me. You know, let's go check them out." And then you got them they never do it, but they got this in there. A psychological one. That's why. I mean, some people get it and they go away. Oh, I know a lot of them. And they say, "Oh, thank you for that. Okay, appreciate it." No, I make it go one step out. It might take 6 months for it to come, or next year before you see it, because I'm so far ahead. It's like you're 13 months, and this war animals don't come out till August the 28th. So when it goes down the line, it'll be playing. You'll be 13 months, and this is what, June. So you actually be 16 months by the time you see this topic in a video form. Okay, that's how it works. Okay. Also, what is it? Okay, love for you is in the air. Just open your eyes. Also, paid memberships will be placed on the wheel. This is not a. This was a note that I give myself. Wait a minute. Love for you is in the air. Just open your eyes. Okay. Yeah, I wrote on it though. Also, I was writing something on it. Okay, I messed this one up, but it is. Love for you is in the air. Just open your eyes. Oh, I love you, sweet. There you go. Open up your eyes. We love you. Huh? The Gator Wizard has spoken. Could have been a new car. You're gonna get blessed with thousands of new baby fish. I have to make one of them up. Okay, Gator Wizard say you're gonna be blessed with 1,000 baby fish, and we'll see if you get it one day. I need to do that. Hey, Blood, what's up, man? Hey, what's up, everybody? Blood. There's a bunch of ice cream cones and stuff. W.I. Blood. Everybody likes blood, don't you? The Bud Pal. Hey, Bud Pal. Here you go, Sue. This rose is from the cable company, from all of us to you. Okay? Okay. Bud Pal. That's all I need is love. Perfect for me. The Bud Pal. Oh, yeah. How about a bunch of 1,000 million little babies? You like that too, wouldn't you? I'm gonna have to dig it. I need to write that down. I gotta find me some more of them cards. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't that be pretty cool if you ever won one of them? That would be cool. Okay. All right, let's get the first game up. All right, the first game up. Okay. Let's do the first game. I think this purple was doing pretty good. Everybody, the first game. First game win. Okay. All right, Bud Paul. Okay. It's not going to let me get my chat. Give me my chat. No chat for you today. You ain't allowed, man. Oh, there it is. I got it now. Skip survey. Skipper do. All right, if anybody knows the correct topic answer that one of my patrons give me on a Wednesday, give it to me now. If you don't know, you don't remember, whatever the reason is, give me that. Oh, I forgot to erase that. They don't go with this A. Okay. Give me that. Give me that, and or give me a letter, and we'll get started in the game. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This isn't like other games, you know. You gotta have people. It's not a digital game. I have to have help here to play it. SAWT. S. Okay. S. Okay. A. Well, I know what I did wrong. I did that right. Okay, I know what I did wrong. Okay. I messed up right there. Okay. TR. Is this the topic or the patron? It's the topic. It's the topic. Okay. TR. Okay. All right, there ain't no T. Okay. Yes. Okay. N. Okay. N. M. Okay. L. I. Okay. War animals. War animals is the correct answer. But you type in war animals, it takes that is a I put it in as military animals for it to be easier for people to click on to the channel, because the war animals, it don't take it directly. It takes it to the drop down, and then it says military animal. There is no more war animal thing. All right. So if you go military, it just takes you right to Wikipedia. Okay. All right. Let's get our patrons. Who's our patron? Y'all can see, y'all can hear. Everybody can see, everybody can hear. Can you see? Can you hear? Hey, man, can you see? Can you hear? Huh? Can you see? Can you hear? And yes. Can you see? Can you hear? Okay. Okay. Okay, yes, I. Okay, W-E. What you got? Okay, S-W-E. S-W-E-T. That's W. Okay. Well, y'all already know what it is. Just give it to me. I got 300 games. We're not going to get none of them done. We probably won't get many of them done because nobody cares about doing this anymore. Just give me the answer. I don't know why, because it is. It had millions of people following it on Wheel of Fortune, and it was a big thing, you know. It's not much. Sweet Acres Quarry Farm. There you go. Okay. Okay. I got a lot of games, man. I don't know what else to do with it. With the, I guess everybody wants to go digital or just I don't know what to do. I thought it was because I did the Constitution all the time. Then when I started doing topics, and everybody's really into it at first, and then nowadays nobody wants to do it anymore. Okay. So, I mean, you guys do. I mean, that's what you guys do. But you know, shoot, 5-6 hours is not a. It's not gonna keep you all here. Uh, okay. Or Sweet Corey. That's the one. Hey, Carl. What's up, Carl? Hey, Carl, you won. Hey, Carl. Uh-oh. I tore the paper. Hey, Carl. Hey, Carl, you won. Carl. Carl, 1916 Ireland. Is that what you want to do, 1916 Ireland? Is that the topic you want to do? Your channel will be promoted next week. You know you won the wheel and your topic is next week. Okay. Okay, so if you need to turn your volume down, whatever I'm going to do, while I clean this board, I'm going to turn on. This is War Animals. Okay, this is music that I played for when I did this drawing right here. Y'all get to see it first, okay? I told him. Yeah, I texted him too. I told him, but I don't know. Listen to this.
On the porch where the thunder rolled by a man with a cane and a heart of gold. He told me, son, every wool leaf tracks from hooves in the mud to the paws on the back.
Horses in the dawn carrying fire and steel, loyal as the oath and hard as a wheel. Now the engines hum where the battle line stood, but the same brave blood still runs in the good.
She said, I know the howl in a winter town where the shield wall held and the banners went down. Wolves on the ridge, hawks in the sky. Every creature had a reason to ride or to die.
From messengers fast with the king's last cry to the scout dogs working under desert lights, we've always leaned on a faithful friend.
Be it beast or brother, it's one and the same. We are war dogs, war horses, carrying the flame.
Jimmy, did I do your, I didn't do yours, did it? Damn it.
In the dust and the rain, from the fields of the past to the steel of today.
We stand, we run, we never let go.
Male and female voices, see our heart behind the flag. I saw a drone like a crow in the midnight mist. Killed by the wire in a clenched iron fist. Past in prison, they keep the beat.
Stephanie.
On 4 hard legs, up to steady.
There you go, Stephanie. It's from all of us at the cable company. There you go, Stephanie. Huh? Flower for flower. Hey, Uncle Gator. Hey, Scout. Okay. We gotta do. Well, let me finish this board. I gotta do Demi. Why did I don't know how come I messed up on doing Demi. Demi has an important milestone, man. She has a 16th month, man. Great, I did as important as the 12th. I already put y'all up there at 12. I think I'm gonna put you up there when you hit 24 again. Okay, we'll just do it 12 and 24, 36 or whatever. Like that. I hope them are supposed to be 1 and not zeros. I don't know. I went like that. That might be a 0. I have to go back and look. Can you go back to the beginning of the not Demi? We'll do that later. We gotta go back and make sure this might be a 0. These I don't know, because when I went down, I had to look at that. Hey man, there he is. He's up here, man. His own business. You're doing good, man. Just stay right there. Oh, I gotta do Demi. Hey man, moon over Miami, California. Okay, moon over Miami. Demi. Girl, I don't know why you don't remind me, or did I already do it? I know I don't remember doing the whistle. I don't know. Okay. All right, here we go. That's 15. 16. Okay, we got 16. Okay, 16. 16. 16. Gator Wizard has to sing for you as he draws your. Gator Wizard has to sing for you as he draws your fortune. Oh boy. Here you go, Demi. Okay, this is for you. Ha 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 ha. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when times are gray. Please don't take my sunshine away. I got 2 of them. Which one we gonna pick? Which one you gonna pick? Orange or green? They came out together. Which one you gonna pick? Pick orange or green? Which one you gonna pick, orange or green? Or do I just pick it from behind my back? Everybody, which one do you want? Orange? All right, orange. A financial gain is on the horizon. A financial gain is on the horizon. The Gator Wizard has spoken. Okay, that's fun. Okay, that was fun. Camera is better. Okay, yeah, everything all brand new stuff has been almost $1,000. Bingo! Brother Bingo, what's up? Handsome Bingo, what's up, my brother? Give me head for the horizon. I'm gonna win the lottery and y'all taking a trip. We're gonna take a trip to come see Gator. And I'll get a big catering place and we'll do the whole 9 yards. Cooking and all. Y'all can get up here and do a live with me. I'll put everybody, and I'll have y'all, every one of you. I have a line. We'll take pictures. Or if it's Ed, I'll be up there like that. Well, I had him sit down. He's 6'7". I don't know 5'5", but we'll be whichever holding the sign. Everybody can hold the sign. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's get into this, man. I got a fun game for you today. It is war animals and it's military animals. Military, anything to do with military, I'm in it. I'm in it, doing it. Okay? So let's see if we can't win. Let's see if we can't have a little fun before y'all get tired. Okay? Or before I get tired, get aggravated, whatever. Okay. Okay. Let's go here. I don't know. Rumble sent me something about my thumbnail. I don't know. It's the same one I use on the. It's the same one I use on the YouTube. It's been working on all them other ones. I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's some kind of somebody trying to. I can make it better if you follow me. I can make it better for you. Okay. 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 My book called Jesse will be coming out shortly. Y'all gotta watch the Chef Boy RG. You gotta watch every one of them on Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's a series. If you miss it, you're gonna say, "What the heck's going on here?" But that book has been completed, and it ends sometime in August. Okay. Then I got. I'm starting on my third book that I wrote. Nobody's ever seen these before. I'm giving it away freely to YouTube only. All rights are reserved because I may write a book, a real one about it. But I give you the gist of the book. Chef Boy RG homemade cooking with story time. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna get started in the easy. Okay, we're gonna just ease it along here. Okay. So let's see if we can ease it along. If it'll come up. All right. Game. Bingo. Okay, this don't. I don't know if you can get these or not. It's probably not going to be good. Okay. At first, but it's important that we do this. Okay. I didn't ask for your help, dude. Okay. Oh yeah, we're promoting Sweet Acres. Everybody, I forgot to tell you to drop the link. Okay, that is my bad. All right, there you go. Everybody go to Sweet Acres Corey Farm and watch that short and say Gatorade. Gator sent me, Cable sent me, whatever you want to say, man. Just go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like that Gatorade. Gatorade. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This has 3 letters, and this one has 4 letters. Okay. Okay. During World War I, a brave carrier pigeon named Blank delivered a crucial message despite being shot, saving 194 trapped American soldiers. Okay? What is that bird's name? You got to do it. You probably have to do this in the hard way. Because nobody has any idea. I didn't have any idea. That's why I got to get off this page, because it's all about names of these service animals, and I don't know if everybody is going to be able to play it. A-E-D. A-E. Okay, D. Okay. I. Okay. Well, I do got a lot of them. I mean, just as important as, the N-R-L. N-R-L. L S T. That's T. Okay. Y'all give up? Okay. M. Okay. You got. Okay. See? I was going to give you a clue. You got Sunny, and you got Sunny, and you got here. Okay. Or this is called sure. I guess Shermami. I don't know. Serving the U.S. Army Signals Corps in France, she completed her final mission with a punctured breast, a blinded eye, and a leg hanging by a tendon. She actually died, didn't she? But she got that message to him. If that don't go with your military service, I don't know what does, man. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. In ancient warfare, King Phrrrhus, Pyrrhus of Epirus, famously deployed massive war blanks to terrorize and trample Roman legions. Lagging bad from Thunderboom. What's that? Right with a trophy. Oh, that's got to be Demi. Let me see if I can go over that. Oh, yeah, Demi. Oh, I figured it out. All they have to do is go over it. Elephants. It tells me what it is. The Elephants. Elephants. Okay. These towering beasts acted like ancient tanks, scattering cavalry horses who panicked at their unfamiliar scent and thunderous roar. Okay. I sure do like these names though, because they're just like, it's like anybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do this. Let's just try it. And a heroic Yorkshire Terrier named Blank became the first decorated war dog of World War II after being found in a New Guinea jungle. What was his name? I know most of this really is Wheel of Fortune. You really got to guess. A-E. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. I. O-U. O-U-R-E-P. Yes. What's that up there? It's a little too tall, ain't it? Okay. Oh, yeah, that ain't no good. Okay. S-T. 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 S-T-R-B. S-T-R-R-B. Okay. Okay. H. H. Do not start forest fires. N. M. Smoky. Okay. Weighing just 4 pounds, she pulled a vital telegraph wire through a 70-foot long pipe under an airstrip, saving hundreds of ground crewmen from dangerous exposure. Okay. Okay, I got a lot of different ones, but I thought this was pretty. I don't know if you know anything about the, let's see. Okay. I got some, for if UK was around. But I don't know how his wife is doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Haven't seen him. 5 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do have some about the British Royal. They got animals too, okay? During the Korean War, the U.S. Marine Corps ammunition carrier horse named Reckless was promoted to the military rank of blank. Great. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. During the Korean War, the U.S. Marine Corps ammunition carrier horse named Reckless was promoted to the military rank of what? First, E. E-R. G. E. E. A-N-T. Sergeant. Is that how you do it? A gunny sergeant. A gunny. Okay. What kind of sergeant? Yeah. A staff sergeant. Purchased at a Seoul racetrack, the brave mare made 51 solo trips in a single day to resupply frontline troops during the Battle of Outpost Vegas. Okay. All right, let's just we'll save that and we'll come back to that later. If we got more, okay. I want to get into some history of it. That's pretty cool though. All right, y'all played that pretty good too. Okay, let's go like here. Let me try this one here. Okay. Okay, there's another one. Okay, I thought that was interesting doing that, but when I'm doing the game, I said this is not going to work. It's not going to work, man. There's no way to make it easy. Okay, there's no way to make it easy. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 3 letters. I know people like it easy, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nobody wants to work their brains, and there's no way you really can know that either, unless you were just a study buff about it. During the modern operations, I had no idea what it is. I got the game, so I know. The U.S. Navy Marine Mammal Program utilizes highly trained California blanks alongside dolphins to detect underwater intruders and recover equipment. It's 2 words. This is a sea mammal. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm eating dinner. I'm sorry. Okay, Steph. Stephanie. Thank you for being here, Steffi. Seals. No. Try again. Take care, Steph. Well. Try again. Give me a letter if you don't know what it is. I gave you the answer. I gave you the answer pretty much. We got a whale. Sea otters. I'll give you half of it. Okay, it's not sea otter. I'll give you half of it. Sea lion. Okay. Exceptional at low light vision and underwater hearing, these marine mammals are trained to attach recovery clamps to objects or track down unauthorized divers. Okay. They swore they did not use them for suicide or kamikaze type situations. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. If you don't, then look it up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is my favorite dog. Okay? This got to be one of the most awesomest dogs in military history. Okay? And there's been a lot of dogs that could probably take that rank. In World War I, a stray terrier mix named Sergeant Blank became America's most decorated war dog after saving his regiment from a surprise mustard gas attack. Now we're going back, and we need his name. What'd they call it? You know, actually, what happened was, okay, this guy, he was training out. Okay, he's working in training out. And they're just a stray dog, man. I mean, just an ugly old mutt, you know. And the goddamn dog was just real smart, man. And he fed it and everything, and they had played, and he became like a mascot, right? Okay, and so he brought it on to the ship and stuff, and the guy in charge, Colonel, had said he had just ignored it. Okay, Quirky. Okay, and he just ignored it. But this dog, he has a gas mask on and everything, and he could smell it, mustard gas, and saved them all. RAE. RAE. But that's how he got in there. He was a stowaway. He was actually a stowaway. O-I. You. Okay, I had a hard time remembering his name. Wednesday, I was trying to think of his name, and I can't believe it. I drawed him. I did a short on him. I mean, I studied this dog. I couldn't remember his name, so it's not. There you go. It's not a bad thing. Oh, I didn't even give you enough letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. W. God, I screwed that up. Okay. He served with the 102nd Infantry Regiment in France, using his sharp senses to detect incoming artillery, find wounded men, and even captured a German spy. Okay. Okay. The U.S. Navy trains bottlenose blank to patrol harbor waters using their advanced biological sonar to spot hidden sea mines that mechanical sensors might miss. Okay? Dolphins. Okay? Operating under specialized mine countermeasure units, these animals flag underwater threats by dropping marker buoys near the explosives. Jonas! Hey, Jonas! Hey, Jonas! How you doing, Jonas? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Okay. In the rugged mountains of Afghanistan, modern special forces units often rely on local blank as pack animals to transport gear through steep terrain where vehicles cannot pass. Horses, donkeys, donkey, 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 donkey. It's been exceptionally sure-footed and durable. These traditional animals carry heavy batteries, radios, and ammunition rations for long distances foot patrols. Okay? You need a donkey. Okay? Yeah, donkey. Donkey! 5. 5 letters. Okay? Go, donkey, go. Donkey I got the end of his life. He had a dirty donkey, is all I know. And then he got a clean donkey. I gotta go back and watch that live. He read a book about donkeys. The German military elite mountain infantry brigade still maintains an active operational unit of pack blanks to haul heavy weapons through the Alps. I watched part of that too. The book was hilarious. Yeah, I caught the ending of it. I gotta go back. With I do all my run around on Sunday and I can't get back. He should not go. He should do it just for me. He does wait till I got there to get back, but he shouldn't go. I ain't got time to say hey to everybody. Hey. Okay. Question again. The German military elite mountain infantry brigade still maintains an active operational unit of pack blanks to haul heavy weapons through the Alps. Hi, Marines. Hi, Marines and Army Mom. There you go. Marines, there's a flyer. These flyers for you. Okay? All right. These flyers are for you. Okay? From the cable company. Okay? Mules. All right, mules. Mules. These sturdy animals remain an official part of modern logistics, bridging the gap between high-tech gear and impassable rocky terrain. Okay, now I know it said German, and I left out the British, but that was an animal's name, and so I skipped it. But when you're talking about war animals, I went a little bit outside the American box, as I say, on some of these, because there you see it. It's in war. When you say war animals, that is a big topic because every one of them, you're all the way back into your old, the Indian clan, whatever. They use peacocks, and that's why you see all their feathers and everything when it comes up. And you got 100 of them, and they scare off other tribes. They used, and they put the flamingo down there around this, you got the fort, and these are very territorial birds. And when a stranger comes, if it's you, they don't say nothing. But if the stranger come up, they make a loud quacking noise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I thought I'd bring these in a little bit to show you something. In 21, be right back. Okay, thank you. Be right back. In 2011, a brave Belgium Malinos, Malinois, named Blank, participated in the high-stakes Navy SEAL raid in Pakistan that successfully targeted Osman bin Laden. Well, let's see if you can get that one. I hope I don't have to read that again. It was sure it was a lot easier writing it down and then saying it. AE. Mm-hmm. A. D. O. O. Okay. L. Okay. L. Okay. I. S. S. T. D. Okay. R. Let's see. Okay. Carry on. Equipped with a custom tactical vest, this specialized working doll secured the compound perimeter and was trained to find hidden structural crawl spaces. Okay? All right, this here got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 letters. Okay? All right. To combat sophisticated ivory poaching networks that fund migrant groups, African wildlife ranger units deploy tracking blanks to pursue suspects through dense bush. Okay. Pronounce Maliwa. Okay. Hey. Okay. Where's that guy? Okay. E. Okay, what's he say? I E I N. Okay. Uh-oh, they don't go there. They don't go there. That's just to mess you up, okay? Okay. N. O. O. Okay, here's an O. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 L. L. Hello. 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 R. Okay. S. T. Okay, T. N. M. Okay, got N already. M. Okay. Oh no, Mr. Bill. I'm gonna get hung. I'm gonna get hung. Help me. Please help me. Can you hear Way saying help me? Help me. Repeat. To combat sophisticated ivory poaching networks that fund migrant groups, African wildlife ranger units deploy tracking blanks to pursue suspects through dense bush. Why? Horns. Okay. This is an animal. You're on the right track, but that's the wrong word. Okay. Ba 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 beret. Ba 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 beret. Okay, C. Okay. Hello, guys. Ha ha, donkey. There's the donkey. There's the donkey. Oh, donkey, donkey, donkey. Hey, the donkey is in the house. We just talking about you a while ago. we had one of the answers was a donkey. I said, there's that donkey. I gotta go back and watch that. We had a dirty donkey, and then we had a clean donkey. And then, man, I tell you what, man, I know you wait around for me to get. I get in the end. You don't even give me time. I got a bone, man. I got a serious bone to talk to you about. You didn't even give me time to say hey to everybody. That donkey out. What? I just got here. I'll watch it later, though. I want to see that book. Hi, Alpha Donkey. Please check out the pin link. Yeah. You know it's sweet, right? Go hit sweet up. Say Gatorade. You know what we family, man. Well, you know what time it is. Gotta work when you come here. Gotta work. Yeah. What is a cable company? What do you do for a company? You go to work for a company, or that company works for you, right? You gotta don't ask what the cable company can do for you. Ask what you can do for the cable company. And right now, everybody needs to go hit sweet up. Okay? To combat sophisticated ivory poaching networks that fund militia groups, African wildlife ranger units deploy tracking blanks to pursue suspects through dense bush. A clue. Oh! 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 Oh, God dang. A monkey? That ain't a monkey. That ain't a monkey. I even told you a dog. A monkey. Oh, my God. A monkey. A wolf. Oh, my God. He's going to get hung. First hanging. We got the first hanging of the month. Okay. Okay. Did you give me all the vowels? I don't know. Hounds. God. Sweet. That's gonna get mad. Good afternoon, Gator. What's up with you today? Hey, Bacon Man. Hey, Bacon Man. Hey, Sue. Here you go, honey. Sweet. These roses are for you. All right, Sue, from the cable company. Okay. They do smell good. They turn a little black there. I got them on sale. We didn't spend much money. It's the thought that counts. If anybody give you a rose today, well, the cable company gave you one today, okay? Hey, Bacon Man, what's up? Oh, no. It does, no, she does. You know that, right? Hey, Liz, hey, Liz, it's here. Hey, cause I want to say. Hi, it's Liz. I can dance, you know that thing, right? Hey, say, hey. Okay. Okay. Right. Right is Demi. I know that now. But it took me a while to get to know that. And then I can just put my mouse over it and fix it. Demi. Demi's the only one. Rose is bacon. Gate smasher. Yeah, I tell you, and I'll hook her up. I'll hook her up with some. I'll hook her up with some roses. Everyone a good positive day. Okay. Okay. These kings Keen-nosed dogs track human scent trails for miles, allowing tactical teams to intercept armed poachers before they escape. Okay? Okay. A heroic Marine Corps ammunition carrier horse. Okay, wait a minute. We did that one. Let's see. I wanted to go this other way. Wait a minute. Hold on. Well, that's a little different, but it's still the same thing. Okay. Let's go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 letters. During the war on terror, an exceptional English Springer Spaniel named Blank sniffed out a massive hidden weapons cache in Iraq, saving hundreds of soldiers. What was his name? Okay. Hi, Gate Smasher. Okay. Gate Smasher, hurrah! Da 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 da. Let's go, brother Cable, much love. 315. What's up, man? What's going on, brother? Appreciate you, man. AEI. Hi, 315. Okay, AEI. AEI. Hi, 315. 315. During the war on terror, an exceptional English Springer Spaniel named Blank sniffed out a massive hidden weapons cache in Iraq, saving hundreds of soldiers. Please check out the link 315. Sweet. Hey, brain distracted me. Just want to say, hey y'all, how we doing, y'all? You are in. Okay. It's really hot here today. Can't say I have a cool pool. It's calling me. Buster. Oh, yeah, rub it in. Serving as an armed explosive search dog, this acute sense of smell allowed him to find concealed ammunition stocks beneath false floors. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. Modern military working dogs are frequently outfitted with high-tech goggles, which are specialized technical blanks designed to protect their eyes during helicopter deployment. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Okay. Jimmy, you already know I'm on it. Okay. Don't ask. AEI. AEI. Modern military working dogs are frequently outfitted with high-tech goggles, which are specialized technical blanks designed to protect their eyes during helicopter deployments. Okay. GNG. Okay. Goggles. This protective eyewear shields a canine's eye from sand, wind, debris, and rotator wash during fast rope insertions. Okay, they dropped the dog, man. Real quick. This helps its eye. They put, I mean, it's pretty common sense when I said doggles. Doggles? That's pretty cool, isn't it? It's goggles for a dog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. All right. A courageous Belgian Malinois, like whatever she said earlier, named Blank, single-handedly pursued ISIS leader Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi into a dead-end tunnel during the 2019 U.S. Special Operations raid. What was his name? I'll give you a hint. Barbarian. Go ahead. All right. He trapped the target in the subterranean passage, survived injuries from a detonated suicide vest, and was later honored at the White House. Cool. One, two, three, four. 4 letters. The British Royal Navy historically granted an official wartime status to ship Blank to protect food supplies from destructive rodent infestations. Okay, what did they put on there? What did they put on the ship to keep the rats down? Cats. Cats. These small predators kept confined wooden hulls free of disease-carrying pests, serving as a vital moral boosters and protectors of dry rations. Right? Kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay. See, you can use these guys. These guys, that's very, very important to keep your food rations, okay, from being, messed up, okay? Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This now 7 letters. Okay. Team and game. Thank you, Demi. During World War I, European armies relied heavily on carrier blanks to deliver messages across the battlefield when telephone wires were severed by artillery. When they shot the Geons. Is that right? Pigeons. I don't know. It don't sound right, does it? Pigeons. Pigeons. All right, pigeons. Flying at speeds up to 60 miles per hour, these birds provided an invaluable secure communication network through thick smoke and gunfire. Okay? We spinning? Are we spinning? We spinning. Are we spinning? I got everything off. Okay, I got everything off, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got this one on and that one on. This one, I got 2 things on. Okay. I'm back. From the spin. All right. Modern technical search dogs are sometimes equipped with K9 blank vests, which stream live videos from blank on a dog's back directly to handlers. Okay. Sean, like button activated. Activated like button. Okay, yeah, a camera. Hey, Sean, what's up, man? Appreciate you, man. Okay. We got a liker. We got a liker. We got a liker. Well, we got a liker in the house. A camera. Hey, gang. This technology allows operators to scout barricade buildings or hostile rooms safely from behind hard cover. Okay? Okay. Here's one right here. A brave German Shepherd collie mix named Chips single-handedly charged a German machine gun nest during the Allied invasion of Sicily in World War II. He forced the enemy crew to surrender to his handlers and, despite suffering burns, helped capture 14 enemy soldiers that day. Wow, ain't that something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, some of these I put in there just because I liked them. In ancient warfare, Roman legions deployed aggressive armor-clad tactical masses called blank hounds to disrupt enemy formations. Okay? What do they call them? Hounds. Sweet knows a lot about animals, a lot about dogs, don't you? A-E-O-S-T-S-T-S-T. Okay. M. M. R. You got this. L. N. I. Malaysian. Fitted with spiked iron collars and leather breastplates, these heavy dogs were trained to attack charging lines and protect the flanks. Okay? Okay. Team and game. Okay? All right. 4 letters. Okay? 4 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay? Yay, team. All right. During the Vietnam War, the U.S. military successfully utilized specialized scout dogs to detect tripwires, punji pits, hidden blank what? Tunnels. And that's blank blank. Blank blank tunnels. Okay? This is probably just a guess, but you ought to be able to get it maybe. A B? Okay. A. A. Okay. Repeat. During the Vietnam War, the U.S. military successfully used and hidden blank tunnels, i.e., i.e., Okay, what did they call them? What did they call? What did they call the soldiers? What did they call the soldiers? Or what did they call the soldiers of Vietnam? A W. Right. S. Did we get an S? Did we do an S? Do I did call out an S? Is it me or is it YouTube buffering? It's me, man. It's everybody's buffering. I buffer. I seen it buffer. Vietnam. I mean, Viet what? Dogs. It's everybody, Carl. It's just the way it is. A lot of people on, I guess, millions of people are on. Everybody's switching over to Starlink. I mean, it's pretty outside, so I don't know why. We had better experience. Maybe the satellites aren't around at this time of day. Calm. Viet Cong. All right. So, okay. Moving silently ahead of the infantry platoons, these dogs save thousands of lives by alerting handlers to wait a minute. Yeah. Camouflage jungle traps. Okay. They call them Viet Cong tunnels. Okay, they made these little. They're real tiny. They're tiny, like me. Of course, I'm fat, but these guys are real tiny, and they made these little tunnels. They go through to everywhere, man. Under there, it made it very difficult to. Okay. All right, let's go on now. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was a bad thing. All right. In the 19th century, the U.S. War Department experimented with using a blank corpse to transport heavy military supplies across the arid deserts of the Southwest. Okay. Off and on range here today. I find game. Please check our opinion thing. It's raining here too, Carl. I only get the chat in real time. The live is lagging real bad. To buffering. Horse? Okay. Horse? A horse is a horse, of course, unless that horse camel. Here's the talking Mr. Ed. Oh, I have to do that when Mr. Ed comes in. Mr. Ed. Okay. All right. Highly inefficient in dry conditions, this experimental pack unit was ultimately disbanded due to the outbreak of the American Civil War. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. All right. A highly decorated British military working dog named Blank saved a combat convoy in Afghanistan by detecting a pressure plate IED hidden in the road. I'll just do this one. His name was Trio. All right, TREO. The intelligent black Labrador repeatedly alerted handlers to metallic threats, preventing catastrophic explosions and earning the nickname in metal. Okay. All right. This one's 6 letters. All right. 6 letters. All right. During World War II, a courageous Newfoundland dog named Blank saved Canadian troops in Hong Kong by picking up a live Japanese grenade. Okay. His name was Gander. He carried the explosive away from his wounded handlers, sacrificing his own life in the detonation to ensure his team's survival. Okay. All right, this one has 7 letters. Okay. Modern military working dogs trained for airborne operations are strapped to their handlers using a specialized tandem blank for parachute jumps. Okay. Harness. Okay. This heavy-duty gear keeps the dog secure against the handler's chest during high-altitude jumps, ensuring a safe landing together. Okay. A specialized tactical dog named Blank was mostly awarded the Dickin Medal during a high-stakes raid in Paris. Diesel. This Belgium Melinus, what she said, entered a barricaded apartment first to flush out armed terrorists, sacrificing her life to protect the advancing unit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. In the standard operations of World War I trenches, okay, soldiers relied on small angler terriers as blank to protect vital food supplies from rodent infestation. Okay. Don't know. In the standard operations of World War I trenches, soldiers relied on small, agile terriers as blank to protect vital food supplies from rodent infestations. AE. Okay, AEI. Okay, there's no more vowels. Or, all right. FT. Ratters. These quick dogs work tirelessly in muddy conditions to stop the spread of disease and protect rations from hordes of trench rats. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, let's move on. Let's try this one here. Okay, let's try this one right here, okay? Let's see how good you are on this one. All right, y'all doing good. Y'all doing good today. It must be a good topic. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like it, okay? During modern military operations, researchers have trained swarms of blank to detect the scent of hidden landmines and explosives. Team, gang. During modern military operations, researchers have trained swarms of blanks to detect the scent of hidden landmines and explosives. AEIO. Okay, A-E-I-O, bees. These insects have an incredible sense of smell and are trained to gather around the location of buried explosives, helping engineers map out safe pathways. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got 5 letters. Okay, 5 letters. All right, the U.S. Navy Marine Mammal Program utilizes highly trained. We did this one again. I just was doing, okay, I got dang sea lions to look for underwater intruders and recover lost equipment. Possessing excellent low light vision and directional hearing, they can swim down and attach tracking clamps to enemy divers. Okay. Okay. All right. See, doesn't that 6? Okay, 6 letters. All right. The French military uses majestic golden blank to intercept and knock down unauthorized civilian drones out of the sky. I'm so confused. You too. Well, I get. You know, I make it. I do it on one. I do it on one day, and then I got 2 weeks to do it in. I do it on one day, and then I do it on again, and I forget when I done it. I already done it, so I just got it different. Um, that's how that works. I need to just do it all in one time, but I try because I try to do it in segments, so it's not so much eagles. Because I got other things. I'm doing comments and I'm doing video, making videos. I just got an ad. Yeah, I got the ads on. Okay. Um, I turned the ads back on because it didn't do any good to turn them off. Yeah. I got less. I got less people. I got less people turning them off than I did having them on. People don't want ads. They pay. Go ahead. They got a premium that you can buy. Well, you don't have to watch the ad again. The birds are trained to catch the flying drones in their powerful talons and bring them to the ground before they can cause damage. If we ever have a live, which I want to do, that will be when members are. That will not have ads in it. None of my members' videos have ads. I was trying to slide catch up golden, so I don't know the question. Oh, okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. All right. Throughout history, and even in some modern rugged border patrols, the blank remains the most widely used animal for swift combat transportation and cavalry scout operations. Oh, shoot. Good guess. Still don't know what the question was. The French military used majestic golden blanks to intercept and knock down unauthorized civilian drones out of the sky. Kamikaze, I guess. A horse. A horse is a horse, of course. Horse. They provide exceptional mobility over rough landscapes, allowing soldiers to travel quietly without relying on fuel or roads. Okay. Okay. In the medieval siege warfare, defending armies sometimes kept highly territorial blanks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, in castle moats to act as a loud visual alarm system against intruders. Bond. Hi, Bond. Here you go, Bond. There's your rose. Okay, pick one of those roses out from the cable company to you. Up 17. All right, in medieval siege warfare, defending armies sometimes kept highly territory blank in castle moats to act as a loud visual alarm system against intruders. Beautiful, thank you. Uh-huh. Shaken but not stud. Uh-huh. Dogs. I told you about it. If y'all was listening to me, I told you about it. Hello. 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 I got me some new glasses. These are $275. The old, look at the old ones, man. I couldn't even see out of these suckers, man. But I got these today, brand new. I went up from $250 to $275. Really can't see this. Oh boy. In medieval siege warfare, no prescription. Defending armies sometimes kept highly territorial blanks in castle moats to act as a loud visual alarm system against intruders. I told you all this earlier. I told you about, I said forts instead of castles, but it's the same thing. And I told you what it was. And I told you that they're real territorial. Nobody listens to me. I give you hints all through the game, and you don't even know it. So guess the letter. You got to do it the hard way, I guess. I can't remember the last 5 minutes. Oh boy, we in trouble. We in trouble. You sound like me now. Dang, Gator, it's easy for you. You got the answers in front of you. I don't think we ever got another. I don't know if I raced that or not. Gator, chat. That's right. Hey, Miss AAA. I put Mr. AAA in the chat. And Donkey. I bet Donkey didn't give me enough time to even. I corrected it. My S is broken. I use my other computer. And my S is broken on that. And when I did it, and I didn't notice it. But you got to push down real hard on it. But this, okay, pick you one of them roses out. Okay, from the cable company. All right, to you. Okay. Miss AAA. Miss AAA. Hi, Miss AAA. Yeah, that's nasty. No telling where that's been. It tastes like my building. Tastes like my building smell. Miss AAA. Hi there. Hi, fine. Where are these babies? What were they? I'll give you a hint. They're birds, man. They're birds. And they're very territorial, and they used them in the medieval times around their castles to keep intruders out. Swan. Swan. Thank you, Demi. These large birds would hiss loudly and flap their heavy wings at the slightest sign of a stranger attempting to cross the water. Okay. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 letters. During the Civil War, the live blank was carried on a custom staff into dozens of battles as a soaring mascot to rally the troops. Crows, the Ducks, Team, Jonas. Jonah. I see you, Jonah. 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 Yeah, Jonah. Awesome supporter, Jonah. You guys right here, you guys that I got right here are the reason that I do this. I appreciate the support, man. I did what I got Lisa's story out there. That still never goes away. But it's out there. It's on my channel. And I just got to move on. And horse. A horse is a horse, of course. No, not this time. But I got you guys, and I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you giving this old man a few minutes of your time. And, during the Civil War, live blank was carried on a custom staff into dozens of battles as a soaring mascot to rally the troops. Mules repeat eagle. All right, Demi is on it today. Demi is on it today. Okay. This majestic bird would scream loudly over the din of musketry, boosting the morale of the soldiers fighting beneath it. Okay. A vulture. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. Team, game, dang. Okay. In ancient history, Megarian defenders reportedly defeated an attacking army of war elephants by releasing blank, covered in burning pitch. Well, you see the thing, see 500 of these suckers got tar all over them. They set them on fire. And they won't scared. They use the elephants, man. The elephants are big, bad elephants, and they run them, boom, 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 and they're cavalry on the horses. The horses got spooked around. Well, they came back and heard it, and they put they got these little suckers, put tar on them, set them on fire, and then, wah! What were they? Rats. Covered in fire. Yeah. Put tar on them, set them on fire, and ran them into a herd of elephants coming at them. And it scared the elephants. Mice? Oh, we're gonna go get a little bigger. Just a little bit bigger now. Gotta get a little bit bigger now. Pigs. Squealing pigs, man. The frantic, high-pitched screams and plains of the terrified animals completely panicked the elephants, causing them to trample their own lions. Sad. That is a sad situation they're in. Okay? I guess war is not pretty. War is not pretty. Running barbecue. Yeah. Mice team game. Okay. Okay. During World War II, the United States military experimented with using nautical blank to carry tiny incendiary bombs into enemy wooden buildings. Okay? Nocturnal. You know, they're at night and they can't see. Or they can see at night, I guess. They got sense of smell and everything. Bats. All right. The plan relied on the mammals to roost in attics and spark widespread fires, though the project was canceled before deployment. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. All right. In ancient Rome, the military bred massive blank to protect tactical encampments and attack enemy infantry lines. You're behind, sweet. Hit the like button. In ancient Rome, the military bred massively set blank dogs to protect tactical and attack enemy infantry lines. Or near aeronautical, and just guess. You glitched when you read the question. I've read the question 3 times. A. A. E. I. E. I. O. No more vowels. Or S. T. M. N. Fitted with a spiked iron collars and leather breastplates, these powerful dogs were trained to disrupt enemy formation during a charge. You don't know what the last is? Last letter is? You give up? Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. Right. Right. That's meaning dealing with the trophies. Okay, sweet. Thank you. During World War One, deep underground tunneling companies brought cage blanks into the shaft to detect dangerous odorless gases. What were they? Canaries. 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 Because of their rapid breathing rates, these small birds would succumb to toxic carbon monoxide long before humans, alerting miners to evacuate. Okay. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. All right. In medieval Europe, military nobility trained large birds of prey like the blank to intercept and strike down enemy messenger pigeons in midair. Falcon, falcon. These high-speed aerial predators were highly prized for their ability to dive swiftly and disrupt enemy communications networks. Okay. The Polish Army in World War II famously used a tame brown blank to help soldiers carry heavy crates of artillery motor shells into battle. 1, 2, 3, 4. You probably saw it on my short. If you watch my short, you've seen it. You've seen it carrying it like this. Yeah, I made it like this right here. But this is it goes with this game right here. If anybody remembers my short, there's the answer. But he's going like this, and the box has got ammunition on it, and he's carrying it like a human in my AI generated image. The Polish Army in World War II famously used a tame brown blank to help soldiers carry heavy crates of artillery motor shells into battle. Nobody watched the short. Every one of y'all watched the short, but y'all remember that? Hey, all right, there is an 8. Bond. Bond. There is an E. If you know the answer, give me the answer. Or if you don't know the answer, give me a letter. Bear. A bear. Given an official military rank and serial number, this powerful animal hauled vital ammunition during the intense battle of Monte Cassino. Cassino. Okay. Okay. Okay, all right. That's cool. Let's check out the pin link. Modern military researchers have successfully trained swarms of honeybees to detect the scent of hidden landmines. Is that true or false? Modern military researchers have successfully trained swarms of honeybees to detect the scent of hidden landmines. The answer is true. Bees have an acute sense of smell and naturally gather above buried explosives after being conditioned with sugar water. The U.S. Navy Marine Mammal Program uses sea lions to destroy enemy submarines in deep harbor waters. True or false? Remember I said they don't use them as suicide kamikaze type situation? The U.S. Navy Marine Mammal Program uses sea lions to destroy enemy submarines in deep harbor waters. The answer is false. Sea lions are used to detect underwater intruders and recover equipment, not to attack or destroy submarines. That was a trick question. Anime. Anime girl, these flyers are for you from the cable company. All right. Thank you for the flyers. Yeah. Modern mountain infantry units in the Alps still maintain active squads of pack mules to haul heavy weapons. Sure, false. Howdy, sweet. Hi, my girl. Modern mountain infantry units in the Alps still maintain active squads of pack mules to haul heavy weapons. False and true. The answer is true. Mules are exceptionally sturdy and sure-footed, allowing them to carry heavy cargo through rocky terrain where vehicles cannot travel. I just put some white roses in my room. Everybody eating pizza. Wow. The military utilizes the advanced biological sonar of bottlenose dolphins to locate hidden underwater sea mines. Howdy, hey Frank. Eating pizza. Pizza. Shut up, Mitch. I'm hungry. Mitch always makes me want pizza. Yum, pizza. Hi, my girl. 16091. The military utilizes the advanced biological sonar of bottlenose dolphins to locate hidden underwater sea mines. The answer is true. Howdy, all good moments, Sharon. Dolphins can scan the seafloor with echolocation and drop marker buoys near hidden explosions to alert naval ships. True. The French military utilizes trained golden eagles to intercept and knock down unauthorized civilian drones. Okay, true or false? The French military utilizes trained golden eagles to intercept and knock down unauthorized civilian drones? The answer is true. The eagles are trained to catch flying drones in their powerful talons and safely bring them down to the ground. Okay, everybody got that one, didn't you? Horses have been completely phased out of all military operations globally due to modern motorized vehicles. Horses have been completely phased out of all military operations globally due to modern motorized vehicles. The answer is false. Several modern militaries and border patrols still use horses for quiet mobility across extremely rugged or mountainous landscapes. Okay? Modern infantry squads in remote combat zones like Afghanistan sometimes use local donkeys to haul extra supplies. True or false? Thank you, Jimmy. Don't know. Don't know. Modern infantry squads in remote combat zones like Afghanistan sometimes use local donkeys to haul extra supplies. The answer is true. Donkeys possesses incredible endurance and easily navigate steep, rocky trails while carrying heavy electronics and water rations. Right? Afghan Ranger units deployed tracking hounds to chase down illegal wildlife poachers who fund militia groups. True or false? African Ranger deployed tracking hounds to chase down illegal wildlife poachers who fund militia groups. These keen-nosed dogs follow human scent trails for miles to help tactical teams intercept armed suspects in the bush. Okay. Gonna restart the phone. Be right back. Homing pigeons were completely useless in historical battles because they could not navigate through smoke and gunfire. True or false? Homing pigeons were completely useless in a historical battle because they could not navigate through smoke and gunfire. The answer is false. Pigeons were highly reliable, flying up to 60 miles per hour through intense battlefield chaos to deliver vital messages. Ancient armies deployed massive war elephants as living tanks to terrorize enemy cavalry formations. Hey, crazy gamer, howdy. Oh, so you get two. You can get two flyers. Get you another one from the cable company. Ancient armies deployed massive war elephants as living tanks to terrorize enemy cavalry formations. True or false? Oh, thank you. They're beautiful. Yeah, they are. They are. I thought they was too. And they're you probably can't see it. That might be a good thing. Y'all can't really see it that good, but they're dying. They're black, and you're live. Hey, we've got back. Maybe are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Jack, do it again. We back. We back. We back. Yeah. All right. British warships historically banned cats on board because the animals destroyed vital ropes and sails. Welcome back. Welcome back, Carter. Welcome back. True or false? British warships historically cats on board because the animals destroyed vital ropes and sails. The answer is false. Cats were efficiently enrolled on ships to protect food supplies by hunting down disease-carrying rats and mice. All right. The Belgium Malinowist, what Sweet said, is highly favored by modern special forces for technical operations and helicopter deployments. True or false? The answer is true. This breed is chosen for its high intelligence, agility, and protective nature during fast-paced military insurrections. Soldiers in the muddy trenches of World War I used trained terriers as ratters to protect their rations. True or false? Today's topic is war animals. That's a good topic. Yeah. Military animals. Military war animals. Yeah. But I'm focusing, military animals is the best thing to do, but I'm focusing more on the ones that were in war. Because I believe that was what she wanted to do. Based on the topic. Soldiers in muddy trenches of World War I used trained terriers as ratters to protect their rations. The answer is true. These small, quick dogs work constantly to eliminate massive rodent infestation that destroy food and spread disease. Cats and dogs. Them little terrier dogs do like cats, don't they? During the Vietnam War, specialized scout dogs were used to trigger and detonate camouflage tripwires on purpose. True or false? During the Vietnam War, specialized scout dogs were used to trigger and detonate camouflage tripwires on purpose. The answer is false. Scout dogs were trained to alert their handlers quietly so the platoon could avoid and disarm the hidden trap safely. Okay? The U.S. Army successfully expanded the American Civil War. True or false? The U.S. Army successfully expanded its specialized camel corps to thousands of animals after the American Civil War. True or false? The U.S. Army successfully expanded its specialized camel corps to thousands of animals after the American Civil War. The answer is false. The experimental desert pack unit was permanently disrupted and abandoned due to the outbreak of the Civil War. Okay. Medieval castles sometimes kept highly territorial swans in their outer moats to serve as loud alarm systems. Medieval castles sometimes kept highly territorial swans in their outer moats to serve as a loud alarm system. The answer is true. Swans are fiercely protective of their water and will hiss loudly and flap their heavy wings at nighttime intruders. Okay? If they didn't know you, they were crazy. During the Civil War, a live bald eagle named Old Abe was carried into battle on a staff to rally Union troops. During the Civil War, a live bald eagle named Old Abe was carried into battle on a staff to rally Union troops. The answer is true. The majestic bird would scream loudly over the noise of musketry, greatly boosting the morale of the combat soldiers. Bulgarian defenders defeated an attacking army of war elephants by releasing squealing pigs covered in burning pitch. True or false? Bulgarian defenders defeated an attacking army of war elephants by releasing squealing pigs covered in burning pitch. The answer is true. The high-pitched screams and sudden flames of the panicked pigs terrified the elephants, causing them to trample their own lines. Project X was a success of bomb-strapped bats were dropped over enemies. True or false? Project X-Ray was a successful World War II operation where thousands of bomb-strapped bats were dropped over enemy cities. The answer is false. Hard to understand what you said. Though the U.S. military heavily experimented with the idea of bat bombs, the project was canceled before ever being deployed. Hard to understand what you said. Okay. Ancient Roman military mastiffs went into battle wearing spiked iron collars and leather breastplates. True or false? The answer is true. This specialized armor protected heavy dogs while they charging into enemy infantry formations to disrupt their lines. Modern military working dogs wear specialized technical harnesses so they can safely perform tandem parachute jumps. True or false? Modern military working dogs wear specialized technical harnesses so they can safely perform tandem parachute jumps. The answer is true. The heavy-duty harnesses fasten the canine securely to the handler's chest, ensuring a safe landing for both during airborne operations. All right. Modern military dogs are outfitted with eyewear called goggles, solely to make them look intimidating to enemies. Trick question. True or false? Trick question. True or false? Modern military dogs are outfitted with eyewear called goggles, solely to make them look intimidating to enemies. There's James. James, master of none. Oh. The answer is false. These protective goggles are designed to shield the dog's eyes from sand, wind, debris, and heavy helicopter rotor rush. James. World War I tunneling companies used caged canaries to detect dangerous, odorless carbon monoxide leaks underground. True or false? Was that not James? Somebody giving me heart besides James? Okay. Spill the guts. Who loves me? Who loves me more than James? He's tricking us probably. World War I tunneling companies used caged canaries. Oh, that was me. Anna May. There you go, sweetie. Okay. World War I tunneling companies used caged canaries to detect dangerous, odorless carbon monoxide leaks underground. The answer was true. Because of their rapid breathing rates, the small birds would pass out from toxic gases long before humans, warning miners to escape. Medieval nobility trained to protect their castles by carrying messages back and forth to neighboring kingdoms. Okay. Donut. Medieval nobility trained falcons to protect their castles by carrying messages back and forth to neighboring kingdoms. Good night. Good night, Carl. Your time to shine is next Sunday. Take care, Carl. Howdy, Jonas. Medieval nobility trained falcons to protect their castles by carrying messages back and forth to neighboring kingdoms. The answer is false. Falcons were trained as aerial predators to hunt down and intercept enemy messenger pigeons, not to carry messages themselves. That was a trick question. The Polish Army in World War II officially enlisted a brown bear named Wojtek, Wojtek, to help carry artillery motor ammunition. True or false? We're going to be doing our Ireland in the 1916s. That ought to be good. I haven't even started on it yet, so I have no idea what it's going to be. That's going to be a fun game too, because I'm going to be learning a lot of stuff out of that one. Maybe. The answer is true. Given a rank, serial number, and paybook, the powerful bear hauled heavy ammunition crates during the Battle of Monte Cassino. What? Excuse me. 5 letters. Right? During modern operations in the Middle East, the U.S. military deployed the improvised XM2E1 reconnaissance blank, a small quadcopter used by squads to scout behind enemy walls. Oh boy, hey, sweet, this one's off topic. It's the wrong one. This is the wrong one. I made a game for my Wednesday based on the same information, but this is off topic. Okay. We're going to do this one, though. During modern operations in the Middle East, the U.S. military deployed the improvised XM2E1 tactical reconnaissance blank, a small camera-equipped quadcopter used by squads to scout behind enemy walls. AE robot. Okay, AE robot. Okay. A quadcopter. Okay, since this one ain't, I was gonna give it to you. Since this one ain't part of it, got the wrong one. Okay. All right. Well, let me read something to you, okay? All right. All right, now this is gonna help you in the next section, okay? Just to you, this will help you in the next section. All right. Throughout the annals of human conflict, the story of warfare has never belonged solely to mankind. Long before the advent of mechanized tanks, radar systems, and advanced communications, nations achieved victory and survival through the strength, loyalty, and the unique senses of military animals. From ancient empires to modern digital age, these silent heroes have marched, flown, and dived into harm's way, forever altering the course of global history. In the ancient world, commanders treated animals as the ultimate force multipliers. Towering war elephants acted as living battering rams, shattering enemy infantry lines and sending terrified cavalry horses into full retreat. Meanwhile, the humble horse and sure-footed mule formed the backbone of logistics and mobility. carrying soldiers and heavy weaponry across treacherous mountain passes where no wagon could travel. Even the skies were utilized, as ancient commanders relied on the incredible homing instincts of pigeons to carry critical battle plans across enemy lines at blistering speeds. As warfare evolved into a modern era, the vital role of animals adapted but never diminished. In the muddy, disease-ridden trenches of World War I, quick-footed terriers worked tirelessly as raiders to protect sacred food supplies and halt the spread of pestilence, while specialized canaries served as underground lifesavers by detecting odorless toxic gases. I should have read this first. In the air, heroic carrier pigeons like Sher Ami braved heavy gunfire to deliver messages that saved hundreds of trapped soldiers, proving that the smallest creature could carry the weight of an entire nation's freedom. Today, even in a military landscape dominated by drones and artificial intelligence, live animals remain irreplaceable on the front line. The modern military working dog, particularly breeds like the Belgian Malinois, let's see, Sweet said, and German Shepherd, uses an unmatched sense of smell to detect hidden explosives and track hostile forces in high-stakes tactical environments. Beneath the waves, the U.S. Navy relies on the natural biological sonar of the bottlenose dolphins and California sea lions to safeguard harbors against underwater water saboteurs and hidden sea mines. Bound to their human handlers by unwavering loyalty, these remarkable creatures continue to serve as a living testament to the powerful, enduring bond between humans and animals in the face of conflict. Bummer. I'm supposed to read that to you first. Hey, Corner. Hey, Mark. What's up, man? Hey, that's all right. Appreciate you, man. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Okay. Oh, I gotta save that one. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Howdy there, Corner. Okay. Mhm. Okay. During the Middle Ages, the heavily armored warhorse ridden by European knights in the tournaments and battles was known as the what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Well, 8 letters. During the Middle Ages, the heavy armored warhorse, ridden by European knights in tournaments and battles, was known as a what? A warhorse. E. Hello, anime girl. E. Two E's. During Middle Ages, the heavily armored warhorse, ridden by European knights in tournaments and battles, was known as a blank. Yay, we playing Hangman. Yeah, that's what we done. We played Hangman, and then I just gave you some true and false of what we went over. Yes. Okay, yes. During the Middle Ages, the heavily armored warhorse, ridden by European knight in tournaments and battles was known as a what? S-I-T. I-T. R-R-N. One letter. We missed one letter. The first one. A D. All right. These large, powerful stallions were specially bred and trained to carry the immense weight of a fully armored knight and charge directly into enemy lines. Okay. Teamwork. Teamwork. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. In ancient China, the Han Dynasty fought extensive campaigns to secure prized, fast-running horses from Pergamena, which were poetically called blank horses. Hey, wait a minute. No, there is an A. I'm sorry. Hold on. I was looking at something else. There is an A. All right. E-I. Okay. E-I. Okay. O-L. O-O-L. There's an L. They're called blank horses. S-T. 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 B-D. Okay. B. D. H. In ancient China, the Han Dynasty fought extensive campaigns to secure prized, fast-running horses from Pergamena, which were politically called blank horses. Heavenly is the correct answer. Believed to sweat blood due to a local parasite, these swift and hardy mounts gave the Chinese military a massive technical advantage against nomadic raiders. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. Adds. During siege warfare in ancient Rome, soldiers built a protective wheeled wooden shelter covered in hides that they named after a blank. During siege warfare in ancient Rome, soldiers built a protective wheeled wooden shelter covered in hides that they named after a what? E? Okay, there's an E. We got an E. We got an E. We got an E. They. I-O-L. I-O-O-L. S-R. S-R. T. Tortoise. To do this heavy mobile roof shield engineers from rocks, boiling oil, and arrows while they work to break enemy fortress walls. Right? Tortoise. Ain't like a turtle, you see. Makes sense, don't it? Yay, teamwork. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In medieval warfare, defending armies used trained blank to hunt down and eliminate the rodent population that threatened castle grain supplies during long sieges. Team trophies and game. Ratters. That was a dog. This is a bird. Falcons. Different kind of bird. In medieval warfare, defending armies used trained blank to hunt down and eliminate rodent population that threatened castle grain supplies during long sieges. Eagles. Everything that's been alive, or been alive while we've been alive, while we've been in charge, has been to war. Vultures. I. E-L. E-L. I-E-L. S-I-T. S-I-T. S. I-T. O. O. Are we going to get it or we not? A D? Oh no, Mr. Bill. F? There is an F. Ferrets. Ferret. Highly valued for their slim bodies and and fierce hunting instincts, these small mammals could navigate tight tunnels to keep food stores free of pesticides. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay. Dimmy. Teamwork. Hey, Dimmy. Game. According to legend, the cackling of sacred blank woke the sleeping defenders of Rome in 390 BC, saving the capital from a midnight surprise attack by the Gauls. I give my trophies to the team because we all here to win. Give me what a heart. According to the legend, the cackling of sacred blanks woke the sleeping defenders of Rome. In 390 BC, saving the capital from a midnight surprise attack by the Gauls. Ducks. A D. D. Got a D. Bond gave me a D. Give me another one. Swan. Swans. Give me another letter. Anime. S. There's an S. Oh, no, it's in the wrong place. Sorry. E. 3 E's. Geese. Geese. Kept in the temple of Juno, these sensitive birds detected the stealthy approach of the invaders and made enough noise to alert Marcus Manlius and his garrison. All right. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5. 5 letters. Okay, teamwork. Team game. During ancient naval battles, the Romans used a ship-to-ship boarding bridge called a corvus, Corbus, which translates to the word blank. Crows. S. Raven. Raven. The device featured a heavy spiked iron beak at the end that slammed down into the enemy's decks, locking the vessel together so Roman marines could swarm aboard. In ancient India, Chandra Jangapa Maurya's massive imperial army maintained a dedicated department just to oversee the training of thousands of war. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. Okay? do. Tuesdays with Joy. Jenny, I get you a flyer, Jenny. From the cable company. Jenny, life is like a box of roses. You never know what you're going to get. So just pick one. One of these is for you. Good evening, sir. Hope you had a great weekend, my friend. Full throttle, what's up, man? I'm glad you're here. Thank you kindly, Gator. In ancient India, Chandragupta Maurya's massive imperial army maintained a dedicated department just to oversee the training of thousands of war. So follow. Get you a flyer. E. All right, there is an E. E. All women get a flyer today. Men don't get nothing. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least not from me. You can get 1, 2. You can have 1, 2 and give it to you, woman. I'm passing them out. In ancient India, Chandragupta Maurya's massive imperial army maintained a dedicated department just to oversee the training of thousands of war. What? One for each lady. Yeah. We've had this before. There's the hearts again. H. S. I said James a while ago, and I got dang. It was one of my girls here. Hello, my friend. Full throttle elephants. Thank you for being here, Full Throttle. I'll have you a flyer. Isn't that pretty? Cable company. I hope everyone is having a great day. Great elephants. These majestic animals were fitted with iron tusks, armor plates, and small wooden towers called howdahs that carried archers and spearmen above the chaos of the battlefield. How Joy? Best wishes at Full Throttle. Team, game. Okay. All right, we did this one. We did this one. Let's do this one again because this is a good one. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, those that y'all know that you don't have to give it away. Okay, you do. Have a great rest of your day. Okay. The pin link is sweet. Go watch that short. I will post it in the community tab one day this week. We'll see y'all go in there and say Gatorade. It's always great to be here, Gator. Thanks for having me, sir. And thanks for being here. Go see Sweet. Put your name in there. Say Gator sent you, Cable sent you, or Gatorade. Okay? That's how we support each other. All right? To transport supplies across the brutal, waterless desert of North America and Asia, ancient empires relied entirely on the resilient blank. I know how to do it. I know how to get y'all now. I know how to get y'all now. I get some flyers. I get some flyers for you girls, and I get all kind of hearts. Horses. What? DW. What's good? Hey DW, what's up, brother? I did already, my brother. Okay, good. All right, DW. Okay. What is the answer to this? It ain't horses. What is the answer to this? Huh? To transport supplies across the brutal, waterless deserts of North Africa and Asia, ancient empires relied entirely on the resilient what? Jillian, brother, how are you? I'm good. Hey, DW, get you a flyer. I should go ahead and involve the men. That didn't sound right. I'm leaving the men out. Get you a flyer and give it to a woman in your life. Okay, just have it from the cable company. All you men that I left out, y'all go ahead and get your rose and give it to your woman. Can't leave you guys out. Camels. Uh-huh. I didn't think it sounded right it didn't sound right with me giving a man a flyer, but then I got to thinking about it just when I said that a while ago. I said, well, it don't sound right with me leaving the men out either. Capable of traveling up to 100 miles without drinking water, these ships of the desert carry heavy loads of armor, spears, and rations for weeks. That's a very important thing. If you're in the desert, camels are important. Okay. During ancient siege operations, miners underground often used cage blades to detect foul air or low oxygen levels while digging tunnels under enemies' walls. 4 or 5. Okay. All right. Hi, DW. All right. DW. Canary. Okay. This is just birds. BIRDS. Okay. You can tell I made these on. I got 9 of it, and then I went back and did it again. Lethargic or collapse served as an immediate warning to the sappers that the tunnel was unsafe and about to suffocate them. Okay, that was very important. That's why I done it. I done it again because if you're in a mine and the bird passes out, you better get out quick. You can't tell that. They got things that pick that up now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But back in the old days, they didn't have technology like we did. Peas and carrots. It goes like peas and carrots. The Mongol Empire's unstoppable conquest across Asia relied on every warrior maintaining a string of multiple hardy blank for rapid travel. Okay? What kind of animal did they use? You're live with the cable company. That's right. We live with the cable company. Horses. Try again. The Mongol. I love all the animals. The donkey. The Mongol Empire's unstoppable conquest across Asia relied on every warrior maintaining a string of multiple hardy blank for rapid travel. I learned a lesson though. Don't make half the game and then wait several days and make the other half. Because you get a lot. I forget what I got. Dang. When you make 300 games, you're bound to mess up somewhere. But I have it in my description that I'm not responsible for errors, interpretations, or anything like that. Come on, give me a letter, guys. You can't solve it guessing. Hee-haw. Hey, what was blackjack? E. Okay, there is an E. O. A. What was blackjack? Does anybody know? New subscriber, supporter to your channel here, fully connected. Wolves? Nobody listens to me, not even Demi. A horse is a horse, of course. When you're 7 years old, you call this animal a horse. Blackjack was a dang. Blackjack was a dang. A ding, 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 ding. Blackjack was a horse. No, it wasn't. It was a pony. Tonight, I called it a horse because I was 7 years old, or 13, 10. But it was actually a pony. These small, tough steppe animals lived entirely off of wild grass, allowing Genghis Khan's army to travel immense distances without needing massive supply trains. Okay, they call them, they were ponies. I knew that would get you. Don't you remember me telling you? Well, you called it a horse, so of course I thought it was a horse. Now I have remorse. Don't you remember telling you? I told you. I told everybody in my life, I don't know how many times, that game's over. Okay? The hint didn't work. LOL, that rhymes. Yeah. She meant to. During medieval sieges, attackers sometimes used giant catapults to hurl the rotting carcasses of dead blanks over the castle walls to spread deadly diseases. This is your first biological, or what do you call that? Biological, what do you call that? What do you call biological warfare? Yeah, biological warfare. Animals is not the correct answer. Don't I? Biological warfare. Yeah. One word. Bodies. No, I don't think they went that. They went that. They went. They didn't go there, but they did go somewhere. Cool bean, awesome, Bull Throttle. Cool bean. Oh, oh, oh. Jenny. Hello, Gator. Hey, Marty. What's up, man? Hey, does anyone love beans? I do. Hey, hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Here you go, man. During medieval sieges, attackers sometimes used giant catapults to hurl rotting carcasses of dead what over castle walls to spread deadly diseases. Hello, I'm good at work. Yes. Form of biological warfare corrupted the castle's food supply and triggered devastating outbreaks of illness among the trapped garrison. Okay? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. All right. In the ancient Mediterranean, naval commanders sometimes flew clay jars filled with blank onto the decks of it to create mass panic. Yeah. Ooh. 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 That would be bad, wouldn't it? Is there the letter E? Okay. Yeah. There's two E's. All right. There's two E's. O A. O A. N S. N L. N S. L. R. In the ancient Mediterranean, naval commanders sometimes threw clay jars filled with blank onto the decks of enemy ships to create mass panic. Serpents. Hannibal Cartridge successfully used this psychological tactic during a sea battle against King Numisus, causing terrified enemy sailors to abandon their post. Okay, venomous serpents. Okay. 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 All right. Hold on, guys. Trying to find more. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we did this or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. Sure. Okay. In ancient world, the Carthaginian general blank famously led dozens of war elephants across the treacherous snowy Alps to attack Rome. Okay. In the ancient world of Carthaginian, General Blank famously led dozens of war elephants across the treacherous snowy Alps to attack Rome. Say what? Carthaginian, General Blank. His name. Right? Say what? Uh-huh. P E N hang on pieces here. Okay. A. Oh, you got your pizza, LOL. Don't I? On my great influence. Okay. Casey's Pizza. Okay. Cool. In the ancient world, the Gargantian general Blank famously led dozens of war elephants across the treacherous snowy Alps to attack Rome. H. Hey, Brother Carol, how was your weekend? Hey, Brother Ryan, what's up, brother? What's going on, man? Good to see you, man. What's good, everyone? Ryan. Uh, yeah, we're doing good. It's good. Doing real good. Yeah. Hey, Ryan, get you a rose, man. Here you go. Get you a rose, Ryan, and give your lovely wife Snow a flyer from the cable company. Okay? Chilling on the board. Oh, hey, Ryan. In the ancient world of Gargantian, General Blank famously led dozens of war elephants across the treacherous snowy Alps to attack Rome. All good here, chilling on the porch. Howdy, Ryan. Give me everything. Hello, everyone. Oh, no. Mm. Okay, y'all are live with our wonderful Gator. Thumbs up, y'all. Hearts are heart. Hearts to heart. What's his name? What was Lecter? What was Lecter? You want to hit? What's Lecter? Lecter. What is Lecter? Lecter? Is that what it is? Lecter? Huh? Last name Lecter? Lecter. Lecter. Hannibal. Hannibal Lecter. Okay, Hannibal. This daring Alpine crossing caught the Roman Republic completely off guard, though most of the elephants tragically perished during the brutal winter trek. Okay. Okay. Animal. Okay. In ancient times, the Roman army deployed aggressive armored-clad tactical dogs called blanks to attack the front lines of enemy formations. Molassians. These massive ancient mattresses wore spiked iron collars and leather armor trained specifically to maim enemy infantry and disrupt cavalry charges. I think we did this one. We did. Okay. Let's do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, listen, learn. A brave homing pigeon named Blank was awarded the Dickens Medal after flying 125 miles in pitch darkness to deliver a vital message from a downed RAF crew. Welcome, Ryan Tutu Grass. On us. Bum, 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 bum. A. Okay. There's no A. Please check out the pin link. Yeah. Thank you, Jimmy. There you go. Put your name, Sweet Acres Quarry Farm. Go watch that short. It's a brief short. I'll post it on my community tab one day this week. It shows everybody to put Gatorade on it. Put your number symbol, Gatorade. That way we can all be there, okay? That's our Patreon today. We're raising Sweet Acres Quarry Farm for giving me this awesome topic. And we want to do E, there it is. We want everybody to participate as a community, man. Okay? Tuesday gone in the wind. A brave homing pigeon. I. Okay, here it is. I. There's two eyes. Two eyes. Well, you. Let's see. No, you. A brave homing pigeon named Blank was awarded the Dickens Medal after flying 125 miles in pitch darkness to deliver a vital message from a downed RAF crew. L. There's no L. He's got an eyeball now. Okay. Is he going to get hung? Is Jack going to be able to hang away? Too cool? Is there a letter P? No, honey, there's not. S. And there's no S either. Well, that's a good guess, though. Oh, boy. I could give you a clue. You want me to give you a clue? Nah. No clue. Y'all got to do it the hard way. No clue. You want a clue? Thank you. Is there a letter N? Yeah, there's a letter N. Clue, please. Okay, there's no M. Okay, the clue. What is the clue? It rhymes with Twinkie. See? Oh no, Miss Bill, I'm gonna get home. There's no C. A D. There's no D. Now he's got a body. Dinky. There's no D. There's no D, so there can't be no Dinky. There's a K. Okay. 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 8 p.m. What time is it? 7:29. Okay. Okay, remind me when it gets 8 o'clock. My son got some chicken coming for Festus, and I got to get it off the porch. She escaped a ditched bomber in the freezing North Sea, oil-stained and exhausted, allowing rescue teams to calculate the crew's exact position. Woo, that was a hard one. I made y'all sweat on that one. I still gave it to you, though. You should give me the trophies. I'm the one that gave it to you, right? Okay. Okay, we're going to do this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3 letters, 3 letters. See if anybody's paying attention or is this just baloney. During the Civil War, the 8th Wisconsin Volunteer Infantry Regiment carried a famous live bald eagle named Blank into dozens of fierce battles. Teamwork, Gator. Hey, I got the trophies. Thank you, Anime. I deserved it. I practically gave Twinkie. Come on. Y'all can't get that. I'm scared. I'm scared. I. E. Okay, E. I-E. God, I just touched my pants. Ow, ow, ow. I just touched my pants. Ow. It must be gonna rain, man. Ow, ow, Abe. Oh, Abe. Okay. Oh, Abe. Okay. Named after President Lincoln, the majestic bird perched on a custom shield-shaped staff and screamed loudly over the din and musketry to rally Union troops. I had this I had surgery down my back, all the way down when you know my stomach's got cut all the way here, right for them 2 tumors that I took out. I had 16 pounds of tumors. Well, in my back, I got a scar just like the front. Okay. And the doctor said I've been in a wheelchair in 10 years. Well, I'm over that. I'm 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I'm 4 years past that. Well, during the surgery, what happens is my brain malfunctions to my leg. And that's what would cause me to fall down, break my finger, which is still broken, by the way. But that's the reason I don't use a cane. He told me, oh, you got to wear the cane. I don't use a cane because that thing hurt me when I fall down. What you doing, man? I don't say old man. I ain't no old man. That's a bad word here. All right, well, every time my heart beat, it shoot pain down my toe. I was so bad I couldn't. It made me cry. And my big mouth, I told the doctor that the surgical doctor that was a dumb mistake because he cut the nerve on that leg where my big toe is, and then I couldn't feel it. And then I burned it to the bone before because I wasn't thinking about it. Or you can't feel it. I can feel it when it gets way down. It's like that finger. That finger, it's dead, right? Okay, on this side. I got a lot of places dead on this side. Well, that's when I touched that stove, and you can't tell you. I could have burned it all the way down, wouldn't notice it. But it did. There it is. I burnt. See how I burnt that? Okay, and it took a long time for me to go. You see where I burned it Wednesday? See how I burned it Wednesday? I said, ow, ow. And y'all say, oh, he's just doing content. Well, that's when I do content. It's really, ow, ow. I'm really going, ow, ow. Because I didn't realize that my hand was on fire. I have the same problem. My leg just says, forget it and goes out. Yeah. And then what happened is, now it's echoing. And you want to know the weather, Gator weather. It's going to storm tonight. If you better get you an umbrella because I can feel it, or it's coming tomorrow. Okay? Well, Missy gave you gloves. You don't wear, sir. I do wear them. I wear them all the time. I say, hey, everybody, this is Chef Boy RG. Okay? I do. I wear them all the time. Check out. You must not be you must not be watching my videos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To transport supplies across American deserts in the 1850s, the U.S. War Department imported dozens of pack animals to form the U.S. blank corps. They are not flippers. All right, who say? They props. They props. And I use them all the time, man. I'll be right back. Y'all solve that answer. When I get back, y'all better have it solved. All right, did we get them? Did we get it solved? Okay, they didn't solve nothing. Marine Corps. There's one word. Well, one word, Jenny. Monster is the way to go. Let's see what it's got. Let's see if we got a pop popper. This one wasn't frozen. Boom. Look at that. Now that is a professional. Okay, you want to see a professional, man? Forgot the question. Oh. Okay. Okay. Huh? Well, I did that already. We just got to do the pop, don't we? Yeah, a little bit. Woo! Got your monster, Gator. No. To transport supplies across the American desert in the 1850s, the U.S. War Department imported dozens of pack animals to form the U.S. Blank Corps. Is there a letter E? There sure is. Be right back in a few. Camel. All right. A camel. Championed by Jefferson Davis, this experimental unit proved highly efficient in the Southwest, though the outbreak of the Civil War ultimately ended the project. Okay? I just wanted to show you that the camel was really important. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 letters. A heroic German shepherd named Blank was the only animal officially registered as a British prisoner of war after being captured by the Japanese. I done way back. All states, country. Hey, hey, donkey, get you a flyer, man. Get you a flyer and give it to your lovely wife, Miss Donkey, from the cable company. I thought about it. I said, well, I'm just giving women. That ain't right. I got one money. What I ain't giving the men. I just now figured it out. I said that ain't right. But so I'm giving the men one, giving the men a rose too, and then you can give it to your wife. Okay, from the cable company. Okay. EIOU. Okay. EIOU. Hey, Johnny. Johnny. Okay, Johnny. She said thank you, brother. Okay. A flyer for a flyer. Jody! Jody, Jody, Jody! Jody, Jody, Jody! Jody. She protected fellow POWs in the Smutran camp by distracting guards, hunting food, and alerting the prisoners to venomous snakes and crocodiles. Okay? Jody, Jody, Jody. That's like Johnny, Johnny, Johnny. Okay, here we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. During World War II, a courageous Newfoundland dog named Blank saved Canadian troops in Hong Kong by picking up a live Japanese grade and running away with it. Let's see if anybody remembers. I could just do them over and over again, couldn't I? Nobody knows the difference. Nope. Not Stubby. Stubby did mustard gas. Alright. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. There is an 8. Bum, 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 bum. During World War II, a courageous Newfoundland dog named Blank saved Canadian troops in Hong Kong by picking up a live Japanese grenade and running away with it, costing it its life. But it saved its comrades. We don't get drunk and get loud no more. 'Cause all my rowdy friends have settled down. A gander. Yeah, gander. Somebody was paying attention. Originally a family pet, he joined the Royal Rifles of Canada and sacrificed his life in the explosion to ensure the survival of his wounded comrades. Okay? All right. Well, here's that one. Here's one. All right, hey, to honor him, I'll do it 10 times. We'll honor this one 10 times if you want to. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I forgot to delete this one. I don't think this was a mistake. I think I done it and then I didn't delete it. A mixed breed terrier named Blank became the official mascot of the trench-bound 102nd Infantry Regiment and learned to give a proper military salute with his paw. He do that right there, and there's a statue of him. And he was, oh yeah, just say mixed breed. He was a mutt. What they call a mutt. Jonas. It was a mutt. A mixed breed terrier. There you go. Sergeant Stubby. His acute hearing allowed him to detect the hiss of the incoming artillery shells long before the human soldiers could hear them, saving countless lives. Plus, he could smell mustard gas. So they made him a sergeant. Okay, I know they made him a sergeant of a horse or something overseas, but I think in the Royal Navy or the Royal, what am I saying? Anyway. During World War II, the Soviet Army trained explosive-laden anti-tank blanks to run underneath German armored vehicles. Okay. Howdy, Jonas. Jonas. Okay. Please check out the pin link. I don't think it does any. I think it's better for you to drop the link than it does. People ain't hitting that pin. People ain't hitting that pin link. That's just a waste of time, I think. During World War II, the Soviet Army trained explosive-laden anti-tank blanks to run underneath German armored vehicles. A mine. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Hey. Dog. A dog. Dogs, man. Unfortunately, because they were trained U.S. Soviet diesel burning tanks, the animals often ran toward Soviet vehicles instead of the gasoline powered German panzers. Okay. Okay, this one got 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters. Okay. In ancient history, legendary conqueror Alexander the Great rode a fierce and massive black war horse named Blank into every major campaign. How many animals gave their lives for freedom? A lot. Nightmare. A lot. And they still are. Still are. They got dogs that they train them to sniff out bombs and stuff, and sometimes they go off. AEI. Okay. A. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. E. I. AEI. AEI. Animals cannot choose sex. Hey, putting tar on them pigs and then setting them on fire was that was just the cruelty. That's the cruelest thing you can think of. But war is war. They justify that. They could do that right now in the military and it'd be justified. You go out there and set your dog on fire, you go to goddamn prison. Okay? STRMN. STRMNO. Is it 8 o'clock? I think I hear something at the door. Hang on. They must be early. I'm hearing things. I must be hearing things, man. Am I hearing? I guess I'm hearing things because there's nothing after putting on the camera. Anything. Okay, U. Okay, there is a U. No. 747. It's the voices. Yeah, I don't know, man. A while ago, it sounded like the paper was falling. Y'all seen me turn around and look? They got a lot of spooky stuff going on here, man. I thought when a painting or something fell, and everything you can look over here, there's nothing wrong. The aqua donkey, empty pans, dirt's there. Everything's there. Oh, it just you seen me look a while ago. It sounded like paper falling off the wall. Ghost, a P. Okay. All right, there is a P, a Q. All right, got body. Questrain. 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 What the heck is that? Questrain. L. All right, there is an L. It was a gift. Okay. A G. Okay. All right. No G. Okay? Okay? Okay, there he is. He gets home. We fixing to have a hanging. We fixing to have a hanging, people. First hanging of the month. In ancient history, legendary conqueror Alexander the Great rode a fierce and massive black warhorse named Blank into every major campaign. Okay? We doing, we hanging. We hanging him. Unless you give me the right answer right now. Let's do this. Let's do this. Jack ain't been out in a while. Okay. Nobody gonna take a guess? You gonna let them donkey. 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 Gator. Dang. Hey, you donkey, take that. Hey, you, okay. The donkey. I will. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Abuse Palace. The famous stallion was initially deemed untamable until a young Alexander realized the horse was simply terrified of its own shadow. Okay, we're going to do this one again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's see if we can do this. All right, British Ministry of Food employed thousands of official wartime blank to protect critical grain stores from rodent devastation during World War II blitz. Who's that? Wait, his signal is not good where he is currently. Hey, wait. Have y'all smashed the thumbs up yet? Do it. Yeah, what'd she say? Okay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Look at. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. I got a gal, she lives on the hill. She won't do it, but it says the will. When she boogie, she do the 3-step boogie. Come on and boogie all night with me. Train, take me on out of this town. That woman I'm in love with, long she got to go. Rise up, gather round, rock this place to the ground, burn it up and go for broke. Watch the night go up in smoke. Rock on, drive me crazy. No staring in the park gate, it's a pyromania. What do you want? I want rock and roll. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, mama, I can hear you crying. You're so scared and all alone. Hangman is coming down from the gallows, and I don't have very long. Oh, you renegade, you had it made. You finally found him. Boom, ba bum boom, bum 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 ba boom, bum bum ba bum bum. Bum, 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 bum. I work in a chicken house each and every day. Every now and then a cow come by and just say, hey, 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 we'll wake up in the morning. I get drunk in the morning, stoned in the afternoon. I ain't asking nobody for nothing if I can't get it on my own. If you don't like the way I'm living, just leave this alone. Here comes that boat along. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, let's party. Let's party. Yeah. The preacher man says it's the end of time, and the Mississippi River she's a going dry. The interest is up and the stock market's down, and you only get mugged if you go downtown. I live back in the woods, you see, the woman and the kids and the dogs and me. I got a shotgun rifle and a four-wheel drive, and a country boy can survive. Country folks can survive, 'cause you can't stomp us out and you can't make us run, 'cause all no boys play no shotgun. We say grace and we say ma'am. If you ain't into that, we don't give a damn. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Okay, Uncle Sam says, I want you, America. I draw this, Jenny, and that is me. And I want you. I want you in the cable company. Of course, you are. But if you ain't, hit that dang subscribe button. You know what time it is. Boom, 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 boom. Well, bum, bum, bum. It's raining again. Thunder boomers. Internet's crap. Okay, let's go. Okay. The British Ministry of Food employed thousands of official wartime blanks to protect critical grain stores from rodent devastation during World War II blitzes. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter and we'll do it the hard way. Birds. The birds of a feather. Hi there. This is Wolfman Jack here. We in Nashville, Tennessee. We ready to get it rock on tonight. Come on in here. Hi, my name is Jimmy Carter, and I'm running for President of the United States. Me and my brother Billy Carter will do our best to make sure everyone gets peanuts to go. Yogi, he's my hero. Oh, Yogi Bear. We're going to get in the business again, baby. Oh, Yogi, he's a hero. Cats. Bond. Cats. Bond. Bond said cats. Cats is the correct answer. These feline workers were granted an official weekly milk allowance by the government to keep them healthy and active on the home front. Paid cats milk. Okay, that's cool. Bond with the trophies. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. During World War I, thousands of pack blanks were drafted into the European armies to haul heavy field artillery through deep, impassable mud. Game 800. Game 800, 800, 800. What does 800 mean? Game 800, and it ain't changing. 800. Is that what you're giving me? 800. Oh, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock. I don't hear nothing. All right, let's see. It's here. It's here. Wow. It's here. Here you go. Here it is. Ta-da! This is modern day. This is the modern day world. Okay? This is Festus's chicken. Okay. Let me go put this up. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Shout out to WayTwoCool to the outdoor. Yeah. I got it. Thank you, guys. I want you, America, to smash that thumbs up. Join the live with the cable company to do it. Shout out to WayTwoCool Outdoors. Okay. Did we get this one right? Who got this one? Did you got this one, Bond? You got this one? I am a 1776% sure no one is taking my gun, except the government. They'll tell them take your gun. And you goddamn don't give a crap about that. That's all a bunch of noise. Okay? Because they shitting on us. Shitting on the world. Shitting on people, man. If you ain't one of them, you're lucky. You ain't got dirty backwoods, crappy government that runs all family and they run bullshit. They dirty. You good people, they don't like it. During World War I, thousands of pack blanks were drafted into the European armies to haul heavy field artillery through deep, impassable mud. Give me a letter. That's right, Gator. Yeah. You got a thing. When you got a thing, it's a big, dirty system, and they take and they put the drugs on the goddamn streets, and then they bust the people with the drugs, and as they rotate, it's a keep on rotating thing. It's all about money. It ain't nothing about the righteous it was when it used to be, what it's supposed to be. Okay? And it is some places not. Okay? Well, we get this one right. Mule. All right, mules. All right, thank you, Mitzi. Okay? You saved me from going on a rant. That's what's going to happen from now on. If you don't give me a letter and you don't give me an answer, I'm going to go on a rant. How's that? All right. Prize for their stamina and sure footnote in this. These sturdy animals were much less likely to panic under heavy shell fire than standard cavalry horses. Cool. Okay. All All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Rant. Rant. Okay. An American military working dog named Blank, a German Shepherd Collie mix, single-handedly attacked a German machine gun nest during the invasion of Sicily. Bum, 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 bum. That's the ultimate goal. The ultimate goal of the world is to have these little safe cities. Okay, you're going to have safe cities, and I heard some of you want to live there. Okay, you got these safe cities. Okay, that's right here. Okay, and they're going to be 50, what they call 15-minute cities. Okay, well, they can't have anything in these cities, okay, because if you look over, you go over here to Canada, okay, all right, there you got Canada, all right, no guns means the end of First Amendment that we call First Amendment, okay, so. All right, so in these safe cities, you got everything. You work, you play, it all sounds good. All right, but everything you don't know, you have no driver's license, okay? Because you don't need one. You have no freedom because you don't need no freedom, okay? As long as you stay in there, you're okay. You try to travel out here, you got to have an ID passcode, and only certain people will be able to do that. Because they'll be locked down. They make you all, and the way to do this is a felony. Okay? Felony makes you lose everything. You have no right to live in this world. You have no right to live in a free country. And they can do anything. Anything can make you a felon. Okay? A-O-A-E-O-O-A-I-U. I'm sorry, I didn't know you gave me letters. Okay. All right, O-A. We're running out of ink. Okay, I. Okay. O-A-I-U. You. Okay, you. Okay, you. Well, you got to make it as easy as you can. All right, right now they can't do it. For fought for our freedom for the First and Second Amendments and character of freedom. They fought for the first 10. Okay, and all the other ones have been added on. Okay. ST. But that's what happened. Okay, S. But say they want to take your guns. Okay, if they take your guns, P. Then they have less resistance. You don't have as much resistance when you got what it says in the Second Amendment. The Second Amendment says that you have to have your guns for the security of a free state. Now them are just not words. That is really true. You got people ready to go die. They die for this Constitution that we call our laws. Okay, well. If you take that away, okay, you take all people's gun rights away. Now, the way to do it is with a felony. He forced the enemy crew to surrender to his handlers, and despite suffering burns and wounds, helped capture 14 enemy soldiers that same day. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. In the 1800s, European armies utilized swift, highly trained blanks to carry messages back and forth between mobile field commanders and stationary base camps. Eagles. Okay. pigeon. Okay. Pigeon. All right, traveling at speeds of up to 60 miles per hour, these birds provided an invaluable secure communication network long before the invention of reliable field radios. I think we've done these. Did we do these? I think let's delete this. I think we did this whole page, man. I just done it again. Forgot I didn't delete it. I think we just delete. I think we did it. Okay, let's do this. All right, pigeon. Oh, that's good, man. Hey, I gotta sit down, man. My back, my leg. I think it'll not fall down. I gotta do. When you do get to my age, you gotta know what you're capable of doing. Okay? Unless you want to see me fall down on this live, I better sit down. Okay? Okay? All right, there you go. Well, my leg hurts. Okay? It's connected to my back. I have a short pain going all the way down through there. It's not raining. I can take you outside. It's not raining. I don't know what happened. It doesn't. That's what the doctor told me. You don't have to do anything. I didn't do nothing. It just comes and goes. Okay, that's what Jesse James gang. We did the Jesse James gang, didn't we? Okay. How about the Jesse James gang? Okay, during World War I, do you have some water, add lemon, and drink it? That will probably you feel better. Okay? Oh yeah, it's okay. Don't feel sorry for me, man. I don't want no pity. I'm just hurting. Okay, I'm just telling you the truth. I'm gonna hurt whether I'm live or not. It don't make no difference, man. I don't want to do that. I mess up the roses, man. Now you can't see the roses. Okay. During World War I, a brave carrier pigeon named Sher Emmy delivered a crucial message despite being shot, saving 194 trapped American soldiers. True or false? 100%. True or false? During World War I, a brave carrier pigeon named Sher Emmy delivered a crucial message despite being shot, saving 194 trapped American soldiers. The answer is true. She completed her final mission with a punctured breast, a blinded eye, and a leg hanging by the tenant delivered the message. In ancient warfare, King Pyrrhus, Pyrrhus of Empress, Epirus, famously deployed massive war elephants to terrorize and trample Roman legions. True or false? I say it's true. What a wonderful pigeon. Yeah. They don't have a clue. They just going food, you know. True. I wonder if they really know what they were doing, you know. Did they know they were just getting home, getting to where they come from? The answer is true. These towering beasts acted like ancient tanks, scattering cavalry horses who panicked at their unfamiliar scent and thunderous roar. A Yorkshire Terrier named Smokey became the first decorated war dog of World War II after being found in a New Guinea jungle. True or false? Yeah, Jonah. Yeah, good to see you, man. All right. And the Yorkshire Terrier named Smokey became the first decorated war dog of World War II after being found in a New Guinea jungle. That's a stumper. The answer is true. Weighing just 4 pounds, she pulled a vital telegraph wire through a 70-foot long pipe under an airstrip, saving hundreds of ground crewmen. All right. The British Royal Navy enlisted a famous canine named Unthinkable Sam, who survived the sinking of 3 different warships during World War II. True or false? I appreciate you, Ryan, Jonas, my girls. All y'all come in. My managing mods, you guys rock. The British Royal Navy enlisted a famous canine named Unthinkable Sam, who survived the sinking of 3 different warships during World War II. The answer is false. Unthinkable Sam. Howdy, brother. You tried it. Hold on. That was way too howdy, brother. I tried to join your live. My internet is not cooperating. Oh, you're right, brother. Talk to you soon. Let's love. Okay. Tap twice. Huh? Okay. Well, anyway, I'll answer that later. Okay. Thank you, Gator, and all. Appreciate you, Gator. Okay. The answer is false. Unthinkable Sam was actually a famous feline cat, not a canine, who survived the destruction of the Bismarck, the HMS Cossack, and the HMS Ark Royal. During the Korean War, the U.S. Marine Corps ammunition carrier horse named Reckless was promoted to the military rank of Staff Sergeant. True or false? See that? Oh. You're cracked? Ow. During the Korean War, the U.S. Marine Corps ammunition carrier horse named Reckless was promoted to the military rank of Staff Sergeant. The answer is true. Purchased at a Sewell racetrack, the brave mare made 51 solo trips in a single day to resupply frontline troops during the Battle of Outpost Vegas. In the ancient world, the Carthaginian general Hannibal famously led dozens of war elephants across the treacherous snowy Alps to attack Rome without losing a single animal. Trick question, guys. Trick question, Demi. In the ancient world, the Carthaginian general Hannibal famously led dozens of war elephants across the treacherous snowy Alps, which he did, to attack Rome without losing a single animal. We talked about it, right? He lost a lot of elephants because of the ice. False. While his daring alpine crossing caught Rome completely off guard, most of his elephants tragically perished during the brutal winter trek. Okay? I tried to tell you. A stray mixed breed dog named Sergeant Stubby became the most decorated war dog of the World War I after wandering into an American infantry camp. True or false? Christopher. Hi, Christopher. Hello, hi, Christopher. I'm Jack Zuther, and I am so pleased to meet you. I just wanted to let you know, God bless America. Make sure you salute the flag every chance you get. Thank you, Ulysses. He's a lot nicer than Jack, isn't he? Christopher. A stray mixed breed dog named Sergeant Stubby became the most decorated war dog of World War I after wandering into American infantry camp. The answer is true. He saved his regiment from surprise mustard gas attacks, located wounded soldiers in no man's land, and even captured a German spy by the seat of his pants. During World War II, the United States military experimented with Project X-Ray, an unusual plan to drop thousands of bombs strapped to bats over Japanese cities. True or false? Well, during World War II, the United States military experimented with Project X-Ray, an unusual plan to drop thousands of bomb-strapped bats over Japanese cities is true. The plan relied on the nocturnal mammals to roost in wooden buildings and ignite widespread fires using tiny timed incendiary devices. Okay. 25 lives. Hi, Susan. Hey, Susan, here you go. Susan, here's your rose from the cable company. All right, get you one of those roses, Susan. Right from us. Uh-huh. Howdy, Sunday Cable and team. Hi, Susan. In ancient times, the Roman army deployed aggressive armor-clad tactical dogs called molassin hounds into battle completely unprotected without any armor or collars. Trick question. True or false? Oh, God, y'all were paying attention, wasn't you? Uh-huh. In ancient time, the Roman army deployed aggressive armor-clad tactical dogs called Milesian hounds into battle, completely unprotected without any armor or collars. That's where you see that trick question. It is false. These massive ancient masters wore spiked iron collars and leather armor, trained specifically to maim enemy infantry and disrupt cavalry charges. Cool. The Polish, too, Corps famously enlisted the Syrian brown bear named Wojtek, Wojtek. Nobody's helped me with that one. Who helped soldiers carry heavy crates of artillery ammunition during World War II. Is that false? Susan, thank you for being here. The almighty exclinium. Hey, man, what's up, man? Good to see you, man. The Polish 2 Corps famously enlisted the Syrian brown bear named Wolfjack, who helped soldiers carry heavy crates into artillery ammunition during World War II is true. Officially enlisted as a private with his own paybook, he traveled with the troops to Italy and famously hauled heavy mortar shells during the Battle of Monte Cassino. All right, glad to see you too. All right, that's cool. How are we doing this fine day, man? Grab your flyer, man. Give it to a thing. Give it to a thing woman. One of your woman that you won't know. All you men out there, you get you a flyer and give it to you women. During the Vietnam War, the United States military began utilizing highly trained bottlenose dolphins to hunt down and destroy enemy submarines. Taking a break from that word, too much work. Huh? All right. All the women get you a flyer. If I missed any of you women, y'all get you a flyer from the cable company. A rose for a rose. Without women, we have nothing. Men are nothing. In my opinion. That is my opinion. Hey, with the cable company, give a thumbs up. Do it now. Do what she said. Hit that like button and let's mess with AI and tell them we need more people here. During the Vietnam War, the United States military began utilizing highly trained bottlenose dolphins to hunt down and destroy enemy submarines. The answer is false. The Navy Marine Mammal Program used dolphins' biological sonar to detect underwater saboteurs, frogmen, and mines, not to destroy entire submarines. Because they didn't use them just to go down there and blow them up, like a suicide mission. A brave homing pigeon named Winky was awarded the Dickin Medal after flying 125 miles in pitch darkness to deliver a vital message from a downed RAF crew. True or false? Be right back. True. Of course. Of course it's true. It is true. She escaped a ditch bomber in the freezing North Sea, oil stained and exhausted, allowing rescue teams to calculate the crew's exact position. Okay. During the Civil War, the 8th Wisconsin Volunteer Infantry Regiment carried a famous live bald eagle named Old Abe into dozens of fierce battles. True or false? Hearts. A lot of hearts today, man. True. During the Civil War, the 8th Wisconsin Volunteer Infantry Regiment carried a famous live bald eagle named Old Abe into dozens of fierce battles. The answer is true. Named after President Lincoln, the majestic bird perched on a custom shield-shaped staff and screamed loudly over the din of musketry to rally Union troops. To transport supplies across the American deserts in the 1850s, the U.S. War Department imported dozens of pack animals to form the U.S. Camel Corps, which expanded rapidly after the Civil War. Now, it's a trick question. All good moment sharing. This is a trick question, Almighty. Dimmy sweet. To transport supplies across American deserts in the 1850s, the U.S. War Department imported dozens of pack animals to form the U.S. Camel Corps, which expanded rapidly after the Civil War. And there was your trick question. It's false. Championed by Jefferson Davis, this experimental unit proved efficient, but the outbreak of the American Civil War ultimately ended and abandoned the project. Oh, DQ, okay. Yeah, see what I was saying? It was before the Civil War, not after it. That was the trick question. Everything was right up until that point. That's where it became a trick question. Okay, a heroic German Shepherd named Judy was the only animal officially registered as a British prisoner of war after being captured by the Japanese. And this is a trick question too, Demi. I can't make it that easy for you. Okay, it's got to be a trick question in order for you to get it. A heroic German Shepherd. Listen, that's your trick question. A heroic German Shepherd named Judy was the only animal officially registered as a British prisoner of war after being captured by the Japanese. If you listen to me when we do our game, you notice it's false. Because Judy was an incredibly brave, purebred pointer. A bird dog. Not a German Shepherd. Who protected fellow POWs in the submarine camp and was a Royal British prisoner of war. She was a British prisoner of war. And she was captured by the Japanese. But she wasn't a German Shepherd. She was a bird dog. Okay? There's your trick question. During World War II, a courageous Newfoundland dog named Gator saved Canadian troops in Hong Kong by picking up a live Japanese grenade and running away with it. True or false? German Shepherd named Judy. False. I can't remember. LOL. I can't hear. Gators from most don't know what a bird dog is, or it's a pointer dog. They go after birds, they'll point at them so you can shoot them. They'll go out there in the field and make birds come up. During World War II, a courageous Newfoundland dog named Gator saved Canadian troops in Hong Kong by picking up a live Japanese grenade and running away with it. The answer is true. Originally a family pet, he joined the Royal Rifles of Canada and sacrificed his life in the explosion to ensure the survival of his wounded comrades. Okay? It's hard to remember. In the standard operations of World War I trenches, soldiers frequently used trained terriers as ratters to prevent the spread of disease and destruction of rations. True or false? Trained terriers, true. The answer is true. These small, agile dogs work tirelessly in muddy conditions to eliminate the massive rodent infestations that plague the front lines. Okay? Soviet anti-tank dogs worked perfectly against the German military because they were trained exclusively on gasoline-powered German panzers? This is a trick question. You remember the diesel? Ice cream, hundreds. Soviet anti-tank dogs worked perfectly against the German military because they were trained exclusively on gasoline-powered German panzers. That's what the problem was. It was false, okay? Because they were trained using diesel-burning Soviet tanks, which caused the dogs to mistakenly run under friendly Soviet vehicles on the battlefield. In ancient history, legendary conqueror Alexander the Great rode a fierce and massive black warhorse named Bucephalus, who remained completely untamable until his death. True or false? Trick question. You remember the blinders? In ancient history, legendary conqueror Alexander the Great rode a fierce and massive black warhorse named Bucephalus, who remained completely untamable until his death. The answer is false. Alexander successfully tamed the famous stallion as a youth by realizing the horse was simply terrified of its own moving shadow. The British military of food employed thousands of official wartime cats to protect critical grain stores from rodent devastation during World War II blitzes. The answer is true. These feline workers were granted an official weekly milk allowance by the government to keep them healthy and active on the home front. All right. During World War I, thousands of pack mules were drafted into the European armies to haul heavy field artillery because they were much less likely to panic under heavy shell fire than standard caliber horses. True or false? During World War I, thousands of pack mules were drafted into European armies to haul heavy field artillery because they were much less likely to panic under heavy shell fire than standard cavalry horses. Is true. Prized for their stamina and sure-footedness, these sturdy animals handled the terrifying noise and mud of the front lines exceptionally well. Okay. An American military working dog named Chips, a German Shepherd Collie mix, single-handedly attacked a German machine gun nest during the invasion of Sicily. True or false? True? False? It's not a trick question. An American military working dog named Chips, a German Shepherd Collie mix, single-handedly attacked a German machine gun nest during the invasion of Sicily. And the answer is true. He forced the enemy crew to surrender to his handlers, and despite suffering burns and wounds, helped capture 14 enemy soldiers that same day. According to legend, the cackling of sacred geese woke the sleeping defenders of Rome in 390 BC, saving the capital from a midnight surprise attack by the Gauls. True or false? According to legend, the cackling of sacred geese woke the sleeping defenders of Rome in 390 BC, saving the capital from a midnight surprise attack by the Gauls is true. Kept in the temple of Juno, these sensitive birds detected the stealthy approach of the invaders when the human guards and dogs slept right through it. In the 3rd century BC, Megarian defenders reported unleashed squealing pigs covered in burning pitch to terrify and scatter an attacking army of war elephants. True or false? In the 3rd century BC, the Megarian defenders reportedly unleashed squealing pigs covered in burning pitch to terrify and scatter an attacking army of war elephants is true. The high-pitched panic screams and sudden flames of the burning animals completely unnerved the giant elephants, causing them to vote widely and trample their own lines. In medieval Europe, castles kept large aggressive swans in their outer moats and country yards to act as loud territorial alarm systems against nighttime intruders. True or false? Ba 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 bray ba 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 baroo. In medieval Europe, castles kept large aggressive swans in their outer moats and courtyards to act as a loud territorial alarm system against nighttime intruders. The answer is true. Highly territorial and fiercely protective of their waterways, these large birds would hiss loudly and flap their heavy wings at the slightest sign of a stranger. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm really proud of y'all guys today. We went through all of them. We went through every one that we had that I had made um, except for this one. And this one here is this is something I made for Wednesday's live. All right, this has a lot to do with it. This is a fill in the blank, but this is a the U.S. Marine Corps experimented with a massive four-legged walking robot called the LS-3, designed to act as an automated mechanical blank for foot soldiers. Fill in the blank. The U.S. Marine Corps experimented with a massive four-legged walking robot called the LS-3, designed to act as an automated mechanical blank for foot soldiers. The answer is a mule. capable of carrying 400 pounds of gear across mud and rocks. This robotic pack animal follows squad leaders automatically by tracking a beacon on their uniforms. A courageous search dog named Blank saved a British platoon from a catastrophic ambush by alerting handlers to a hidden insurgent compound in Hangman province. Her name was Sasha. This intense Labrador mix possessed an uncanny ability to spot tripwires and hidden weapons, though she and her handler tragically fell to an IED later that year. I can't believe we went through all these, man. A specialized tactical search dog named Blank was posthumously awarded the Dickin Medal after defending French police during a high-stakes raid following the Paris attack. Oh. The answer is diesel. This heroic Belgian molasses, what Sweet says, entered a barricaded apartment first to flush out armed terrorists, sacrificing her life to ensure the safety of the advancing technical unit. Okay, we're going to save that for Wednesday. Well, I may use some of them. I may use some of them right there. Okay. That's pretty cool. I really did like that. All right. That's the drone. See if I got this one here. Okay, I did it. Ain't that cool? Okay. Benny jar. Okay. Wow, that's cool. I want to appreciate everybody. I gotta get jet and do some stuff. Okay. Molly and Wah. Molly and Wah. Okay, yeah, sweet. Appreciate you. Okay. Bless y'all. I appreciate everybody. I need to look on there and say, make sure that I don't erase anybody or I don't put people up there that shouldn't be there. I appreciate we lost some members, but we still got I got 17, 18, 19. We lost 4 members. But that's understandable. It happens. Okay. I appreciate everything. Thank you, Gator, for the great game. Yeah. I can't believe we went through 300 games, man. I usually can't get 100 games. So everybody was into it. You see how much different it is when you play? I could have made more, but I usually make so many. And I got stuff from. Look, I got 100 in true. I got so many from the other game, the Billy the Kid. But anyway, that's neither here or there. Okay. Right there it is. Right here it is. Right here. Look at that. I got this. I still got this. True or false. Jesse James and his gang once robbed a bank to fund a local orphanage. True or false? You see what I'm saying? Animals are more interesting, I think. Oh, okay. Is that what it is? Do you remember them? Jesse James and his gang once robbed a bank to fund a local orphanage. We got 10 minutes, don't we? I guess we can end it early. That was false. The James Younger gang robbed banks and trained strictly for personal gain and to fund their lifestyle, not for charity. Okay, remember that because I might bring that up again on a Wednesday. Okay, so there you go. There you have it. Okay, so let's do this. All right, there you go. Sweet Acres Quarry Farm, War Animals has been completed. You know, it's not there. She's off the wheel for 3 months. If you got another topic, you need to give us another topic, but it won't go on the on Wednesday. But it won't go on the wheel for 3 months. Okay, to give other people a chance to win. I think we already got everybody. I think Nicholas got banned off of YouTube, so I don't know how we can promote him if he's not with us anymore. I told him to create another account, but I don't know what's going to happen with him. I'm excited for the American First. It's going to cover every topic: music, art, toys, games, etc. Going to be fun. And if you don't visit the pinned link, please do so. Yeah, sweet, that will be fun. Carl Shell, 1916 Ireland. I don't know what's so special about 1916, but next Sunday we'll find out, won't we? Nice. Okay, we're going to figure out. That's from Carl. He said, I never win. I never win. I never win. Well, he won. He finally won. Y'all get a trophy today. Oh, I gave you flowers. Never mind. I give everybody flowers. Okay. All right. All right. It's more special to women, I reckon. I seen them and I thought of you guys. And much love, everybody. All right, let me type that in. Okay. All right. Much love. I think we're going to work Demi a little bit more next Sunday. Much love. Although she is playing the game, so I don't know. Thank you for the thought. No, I just play it. I'll just play it. We'll find out if anybody went to the pin link or not. Hey, when you say, hey, look, when you say go to the pin link, you could be dropping the link. It's not any big deal. You played the game saying, oh, go to the pin link, or you could just be dropping the pin link. What's the difference? Increase in salary. Demi, thank you for all you do. It's more words. It's a paste and freaking. You taught me that. It's a paste and copy and paste. You are welcome. Okay. All right. Much love, everyone. Okay, I know it's a little early. We're gonna end it. We got 7 more minutes. I try to be. What do you call that when you're punctual, or whatever? I'm gonna do a live and make Gator work. Okay. It was fun. Thank you for the roses. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being. Thank you for being here and making it special for us all. Great. Thank you all. I love you guys. I'm gonna go. Okay. Live long and prosper. I see you Wednesday. 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. It was a lot of fun night for the roses. Bye, Gator. Bye, sweet. Bye, everyone. I ain't gonna. 5 o'clock Wednesday, man. I got trivia, man. We're gonna cook some chicken pop, whatever that is, poppers. I got a new recipe mixed with barbecue tater chips, and you got to dip it in it. I don't know how to do it. Never done it before. Y'all come in the last half of my life, at least come in and check me out. I'll be cooking probably or whatever. I think we got a little bit out of hand last time. We can't do that. We get to 7, no later than 7:30. We got to start cooking if I'm gonna cook. If it gets that late and everybody's into doing the trivia, we'll just do trivia. I'll make enough where we gotta do it, okay? Or if you want to see me cook, I got a recipe to follow. Okay. Bye, everybody.